May I mention, taking your lordship's kindest leave, I apologize for mentioning or non-mentioning to you. Lordship would remember that on the last occasion, this matter relates to demolition of unauthorized construction, illegal building declared by different government agencies. Yet, my lord, illegal and unfair trade practice has been going on, my lord. My lord, may it be included in the list? Then, if your lordship pleases, then kindly fixes it up for hearing on any day this week, if possible. Or, my lord, I will not press on that. Maybe in the coming week.
Give your slip.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Upon service notice to my learned friend, my lord, this is also a illegal construction, my lord.
Give your slip. Give your slip. Why are you mentioning today?
Though it is not the day, extreme large, the building may collapse. It is exactly adjacent to the petitioner's land. Since 2020, spending, I did not mention the building may collapse anytime. That is why I am mentioning.
All buildings are collapsing here at
It is exactly adjacent to the building.
Give your slip, we'll see.
My lord, may I leave to mention it is a illegal construction is going on because due to and only for the upgradation, my lord.
Give your slip. Yeah, call out the matters. Yes. What is the correction? Necessary correction be carried out. Only the date is wrongly written. Writ petition should be 23, 24 it's written. Writ petition should be 23. By mistake it's 24.
But I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship will kindly see the last order passed by Honorable Justice Kaushik Chanda. Matter appeared before Justice Chanda on 22nd July, and I have been appointed as a special officer.
Yes.
I was supposed to submit a report. Inspection has been done, my lord, but I knew a matter would come up before Lordship today. I was under impression it would be before Justice Chanda. My lord, I am praying for only a day's accommodation to modify suitably to present the report before your Lordship.
But I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I have already filed my report, my lord. After that, my friend has been appointed as special officer.
Who's for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, my lordship kindly permits in the virtual plan. My lord, invocation of 400 subsection 8 after a period of 1 year, my lord.
And I got my report, my lord, on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. We have already filed our report, my lord.
Let them file a report. Sorry?
We have already filed our
My
report.
lord, the corporation has filed a report, my lord, that was disputed, and as a consequence to that, my lord, special officer was appointed for inspection and
report.
filing of the
Lordship.
report.
Learned counsel for the special officer. So and so, the special officer appears and states that seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his report.
1 week.
You want to file any exception to the report?
Yes, my lord, I want to file an exception.
We have not.
Exception, if any, to the said report
Yeah.
within
Number
2 weeks, 2 weeks, kar do. 2 weeks,
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks,
Lordship.
2 weeks. List after 6 weeks.
My lord, it will lordship's pleasure, my lord, there was an interim order which was operational in
Oh,
the
there's an
matter, my lord.
interim order.
Yes, my lord, kindly sees the page 3, my lord. Page 3 of the order, paragraph 4. The corporation is restrained from taking any coercive steps towards demolition under section 408 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act for a period of 3 weeks from the date of this order. Well, that is supposed to lapse on the 12th of August. Well,
So for 1 week, and a list after 3 weeks.
that will expire on 13th of August. Well.
26th August. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th of August. Till 30th of August.
Well, returnable on 26th of August.
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
Week 1.
1 week.
Let the copy be served, report copy.
Yes, yes, I will, sir. I will, sir. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, man.
Item 3, my lord, Thursday I was unable to appear. So Friday I mentioned this matter, but your lordship have fixed it today. The interim order also has expired, but I think the writ can be heard and disposed of. There is no difficulty. If your lordship may kindly recollect that there were 2 orders passed by this court directing municipality to produce the records. On 2 occasions, it could not be taken up because the corporation records were
No,
not
no, records were
available.
not direct.
I hope this will.
I'm coming to the.
Today, I understand, not subject to how they take it. They will not produce the record despite there being several
Despite
directions.
there are 2 extra floors and no sanction has
My
been
lord,
done.
kindly have a look to your lordship.
So may I
own order.
please?
Yes,
And
yes,
my lord,
yes.
if your lordship may kindly excuse, there were successive 3 orders passed by this court
Yes.
directing them to produce record before this court. When the interim order was granted in this writ petition, what happened, my lord, that they relied upon an order which does not pertain to my property itself. When it was pointed out, they took back that order. Because of this, my lord, the court directed them while granting an interim order that you produce record of this proceeding, granting a stay on the impugned action. Thereafter, my lord, after this, when the matter came up before your lordship also directed them to comply with the earlier direction passed by this court and bring record, fixing the matter on 15/7/25. That was by order dated 2nd July 25.
Yes.
And the first order is 19th June 25. Therefore, there are 2 orders, 19th June 25, 2nd July 25, directing corporation to produce record of the proceeding. Now, I come to the facts of the case. My specific case is that earlier, prior to this, there was a writ petition filed by my learned friend that was disposed of by order dated 31st July 23. Page 20 is the order. My lord, page 21, kindly have a look to. My specific case in the writ petition is that their corporation has not complied with the direction which was passed in earlier writ petition, and despite that, they have issued this impugned notice for demolition, which is assailed in this writ application. May I just read 2 paragraphs? My lord, as the parties allege that the hearing was never given to them prior to passing of the order of demolition, accordingly, the order of demolition was set aside in the earlier writ petition. The HMC is directed to conduct fresh spot inspection. Upon giving prior notice to all the necessary parties, a report of spot inspection shall be served upon the parties, and thereafter an opportunity of hearing shall be given to all the parties. This exercise which was directed was not done, and the impugned action under this notice to demolish was taken, for which this is at page 19. Page 19 is the impugned action which directed me to cause demolition, challenging this communication dated 26th March 25, Annexure P1. This writ petition was taken out. Now, my lord, the cause of action for maintaining this writ petition is 26th March 25. This is the order passed by corporation. If your lordship may kindly look to the top portion of the order, your lordship will find a reference of a CPA number 102 of 2024. My learned friend, who is the writ petitioner, filed a contempt application before that court that there was direction to comply within 12 weeks, and though the time lapsed, my lord, this has not been done. A contempt was taken out by them. I am not a party in that contempt proceeding. The contempt court, I have taken orders of all the contempt proceeding. The contempt court directed that pendency of the contempt will not prevent the contemners to comply with the order. Thereafter, in the contempt proceeding, number of orders were passed directing them to comply with the direction. To show a compliance in the contempt proceeding, actually this CPN 102/26 March 25, that is P1, was produced in the contempt proceeding by way of affidavit to show that the contemners has complied with this. The moment it was produced in the contempt proceeding by the contemner HMC, I got a copy from corporation that they have relied upon this to show that a compliance has been secured pertaining to that order. With this cause of action, I came up before this court that in the contempt proceeding, I am not a party. And the other direction which was there in the order itself, that is 31st July 23, was not complied with. The court at the time of granting interim order recorded that prima facie it appears it has not been complied with, and rather this has been accepted in the contempt proceeding also by the last order. Last order to the contempt. A last order. Last order. My lord, last order is মানে just একটা দিই হ্যাঁ আমাকে একটা কপি দেবে
দেয়া আছে বলে দাও
হ্যাঁ দিক দে একটা দিক
their whole reliance is that in view of this order passed in the contempt proceeding, nothing according to them remains in the writ petition. But my writ application was that the earlier direction has not been complied. That was accepted by all parties in the contempt proceeding. And the contempt court directed that since all the parties accept that the exercise directed was not complied, you again comply with that. Kindly, my lord, have a look to, may I excuse, kindly have a look to the contempt order. This clearly lays down that the parties admit that earlier direction has not been complied and you comply with that, and a time has also been stipulated that corporation will do this within this certain time. And
বলে নে আমার পর্ব
Yes,
so my milord submission is,
give it back then.
my submission is that my point taken in the writ petition that there has been non-compliance of the earlier order that has been established even by this court and even by this order, whereby corporation has been directed to do the exercise directed in earlier writ petition. In such view of the matter, the impugned action which was assailed in this writ application do not survive anymore, of course. Page 19, this does not survive anymore. Therefore, this has to, with the passing of these orders, this goes automatically because it has been directed to be complied. Now the cause of action of contempt and the writ petition has not arisen on same occasion because the contempt was for non-compliance of that order. Non-compliance, and I am not a party in the contempt proceeding. Will not kindly excuse me for repeating. The writ is on a cause of action on which they sought compliance in the contempt proceeding. Therefore, there is a distinction in between the cause of action for contempt and cause of action for writ petition. However, in view of all these orders which have been passed, I am fully protected now. There is nothing now to be worried or causing me prejudice. The moment they come up or pass any other order and something error, that may give me another cause of action, I do not know. But page 19 automatically has gone away with the passing of these two orders. On these circumstances, if your lordship, my lord, whether the records of this case are at all required to be produced or not, because there has been thrice direction on corporation, it is for your lordship, my lord, that whether they should be directed to produce or not, because I am not on that. But every time I know there is a direction for production of a record, never is usually it is complied with. I leave it to your lordship. I have not much, my lord, worry about whether they will produce or not, because
time
my purpose is fulfilled. But without
every time let them show the orders every
Excuse- without complying, the direction was upon corporation there was 3 directions on the part of corporation. Now, my lord, it is for your lordship, my lord. I do not want to, my lord, cause embarrassment to my learned friend and to the court that whether this to be complied, it is for your lordship. I
All right,
may not repeat and my lord, because it
all right.
doesn't any or many thing benefit to me.
Done.
Grateful, my lord. I am not at all insisting whether it should be brought because it's your lordship's order.
All right, all right. Yes, yes, Mr. Man.
Kindly excuse me, my lord.
Well, the contempt proceedings is already continued in the coordinate bench regarding that order, which is impugned hearings. In that case, when the contempt was moved in the last occasion before the Honorable Court, the Honorable Court finally observed, okay, if you have not done that inspection, if you have not done hearing, you do the hearing, do the inspection and come before this court and comply the order and finally do the demolition because 2 extra floors are there. That was the observation by the Honorable Coordinate bench. In that view of the matter, we have already inspection done and now hearing is going to be taken very soon. If your lordship again directs me, I will come with a report before your lordships that this is done. But the contempt court, Honorable Contempt Court is also waiting that whether I will come.
Contempt court is already seized of the matter. Why should this be
My lord,
pending?
my lord, deeply obliged, my lord. Because
Contempt court is already seized of the
already
matter.
hearing the matter.
Your non-compliance of the first order is already being seized off by the contempt court. There's a direction which has been passed by the contempt court wherein it has already stated
My lord.
that if at all the hearing has, this is in para 3, the petitioner in the contempt application submit that the petitioner does not have any objection if the authority conducts further inspection, grants opportunity of hearing to the private respondent so and so. Learned advocate representing the corporation is agreeable to the proposal made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. So the order dated 31st July, the court specifically directed the corporation to conduct fresh spot inspection
We have
upon
done it.
giving prior notice to all the necessary parties, serve the spot inspection report to all the parties, give opportunity of hearing to the parties thereafter. The aforesaid order is directed to be complied with by the contemptor. It's already pending before the contempt court. All right.
Now, if your lordship
And
set aside
matter-
the order, impugned order,
It
yeah.
has recorded that I have filed
if
a
you-
petition and stay has been granted. And these petitioners and corporations.
Sir, this matter is already pending before the contempt court. What extra can be given to you
I
here?
don't
I-
want anything extra.
Yes.
Kindly have a look to the order passed in the
My
contempt
learned
order.
friend also
I'm
appeared.
seeing the contempt order, see para 6.
May I just read one paragraph?
Yes.
The Howrah Municipal Corporation is therefore, did you also get it?
Where are you reading? Which?
It is the order dated 31st July 2023. This is last order. No, no, actually it's July.
Yes, 31st July, page 20, yes.
By 31/7/23, the direction was there and the contempt order, may I kindly have a look, my lord? This is the last contempt order is 3rd July 25. May I just, my lord, the grounds for challenge in WPA 9303 of, did your lordship get it? This is 3rd July 25 passed in contempt.
Yes.
The ground for challenge in WPA 9303 of 2025 as appearing from order dated 19th June 25. That was the order passed by in this petition.
Yes.
Is that the writ petitioner Pramod Kumar Sao was not heard and the inspection report was not supplied to him. Pausing here for a moment, the writ petition is the inspection was not paused and question of not serving also does not. But anyway, kindly below, the petitioner in the contempt application submits that the petitioner does not have any objection. This is the stand taken by the petitioner. If the authority conducts further inspection and grants opportunity of hearing to private respondent and thereafter passes necessary order. This takes off, the order passed in earlier writ petition.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
Yes, your lordship is absolutely correct.
My lord.
Since this order has been passed in the contempt application to comply with the earlier direction passed in writ petition, and this was accepted by parties. In fact, my writ petition succeeds on this passing of the order itself.
Whether it succeed or it doesn't succeed is a subsequent question or development.
Only one thing.
The fact
Only
is,
one
read further.
Yes.
Para 5.
para 5. Hide order dated 31st July.
Now, this is the order. 31st, sir,
Yes, my lord.
this is the order
This is
of 31st of July 2023, wherein a direction has been given for on-spot inspection as well as hearing. All right?
yes.
Read further.
May I just start it? Hide order dated 31st July 23. The court specifically directed corporation to conduct spot inspection upon giving prior notice to all necessary parties, serve the spot inspection report to all parties, and give opportunity of hearing to all parties. The aforesaid order of the court is directed to be complied with by the contempt.
Yes.
Therefore, these all paragraph 3 or 5 or earlier order, all this requires to be complied with.
Correct.
If they comply with all these orders, para 3, 5 and earlier order, my grievance do not exist now. It comes to an end.
That's
Because-
what I am saying, sir.
Yes,
My
yes.
lord,
Your lordship
only
is
one thing,
absolutely correct. There is no.
The contempt
Only
court
one-
is already seized of the matter.
Only
Read
one-
para 6.
Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 18 September.
Correct.
My lord,
So the contempt court is already seized of the matter, whether the corporation has complied with the direction passed on 31st of July or not. If corporation has not complied with the direction, they are in contempt. But as far as this petition is concerned, there is nothing in this petition because the contempt court is already seized of the matter.
only one thing.
contempt court is, my lord, it's
Only
not
one- only
question
one
of
thing.
seized. It's question of non-compliance already stood decided.
If the non-compliance has still not stood decided,
Some extent.
don't make wrong statements.
Kindly, my lord, if it's not,
Non-compliance is yet to be decided by the contempt court.
but may I?
And if there's a non-compliance in passing of this order of 26th of March, that also will go.
Yes, yes.
But that will go only when the contempt court finds out that there's a non-compliance.
Yes,
All right?
yes, lordship is absolutely.
Yes.
Para 3 clearly lays down that the petitioner in contempt application,
Yes.
who is the writ petitioner in early writ petition?
Sir, forget that. We are not concerned. We are concerned with para 5. All right? His concession that you should be given a hearing doesn't matter. The corporation itself is supposed to comply with the direction passed on 31st of July.
31st and earlier order also.
Whatever the orders are, they have to comply with the order.
Yes, 31st is the order passed in
Yes.
writ petition, so nothing remains. I also submit, my lord.
So then withdraw this and wait for the contempt court to decide your issue.
Yeah.
My lord, contempt is
Okay,
not
then-
a proceeding brought by me.
I know it doesn't matter. It
What
doesn't
if I
matter.
withdraw?
It doesn't matter.
My lord,
Contempt is not brought by you. Contempt is brought by the petitioner.
my lord,
But the compliance is regarding giving a hearing opportunity to you and even to provide a on-spot inspection to you. And if there's non-compliance of that, then they will be held to be in contempt.
kindly excuse me, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly excuse me. There are distinct cause of action for bringing a contempt and filing a writ petition. My writ petition is necessitated because of the cause of action which accrues in my favor on 26 March 25, that is annexure P1.
Yes.
Therefore, I cannot, the petitioner's cause of action to file a contempt was not available on this day. The contempt was filed on contempt of first order to thou. The contempt
Only one
was
thing,
filed on much earlier.
Only one
Of a
thing,
first order
Page 14
thou. May I
says
just
that
indicate the first
in
order.
page
First
14,
order.
they have prayed for an interim order for setting aside that impugned order 26/3/25, which is page annexure P.
The first order.
Now, my lord, annexure P1, they want to be
First
they
order.
want to be set aside.
Is there a stay in this?
No.
Yes,
They,
yes.
no. Now there is no stay. Only
Oh,
কথাটা বলতে দিন আমাকে, এবার আপনি বললেন তো।
এটাই কেন বলছেন?
না, এখন নেই।
Oh.
My lord, P1 is the impugned order which the contempt court is now deciding. If your lordship set aside this order, the contempt court will then could not decide that.
I can't set aside this.
My lord, that I am only pointing out. They want that P1 should be set aside, then contempt will also go.
How
All
can
right,
my
we'll
learned
keep
friend
it-
say
we'll-
this, my lord?
We'll keep
That-
it pending. Let this matter be pending
And
after.
the interim order was twice imposed. My learned friend is not submitting correctly.
If the
Kindly
interim order is the extended,
earlier two orders.
I cannot proceed.
Why he says that there was no order? I don't
There was
know.
an order, but now there is no.
Please say that. Please say that.
Yes.
The correct thing.
I said-
That twice there was order, twice there was repeated direction. Do not say something
All right,
which is
take down.
not correct.
The petitioner in the present writ petition is challenging the demolition order dated 26/3/2025 passed by the respondent authority for the self demolition of the building situated at 170 plus 171 Ramkrishna Lane, PS Shivpur, District Havra, Ward number 30, Havra Municipal Corporation. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he, along with the performer respondents, are the absolute owner of the premises in question. Full stop. The petitioner state that he had constructed the said premises in accordance with the sanction plan. Full stop. However, a writ petition number 10010 of 2023 was filed by the was filed by one Mr. Ramkrishnan Mandal alleging Ram Sevak Rai, right?
Yes, my lord.
Ram
Respond number
Sevak-
4.
Ram Sevak Rai, respond number 4 herein, alleging unauthorized construction at the site. Full stop. The said writ petition was disposed of by order dated 31/7/2023 by directing the respondent municipality to conduct a spot inspection, supply the copy of the spot inspection report to all the concerned parties, and serve copy of the spot upon the parties, and thereafter an opportunity of hearing shall be given to all the parties. Full stop. The said order was to be complied within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Full stop. उसके पहले लिखा final order. A final order. A speaking order was a direction was given for passing of a speaking order within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Full stop. Earlier also, there was any other petition which was filed?
No, my lord. There was contempt application thereafter filed alleging non-compliance of this.
WPA 19582.
No, that has ended, my lord, much prior thereto. The last
So
one
what-
is 31st July itself. 31st July, that page 20 is the last one itself.
All right. The private respondent.
This was affirmed in appeal, page 23 itself. This order was also affirmed in appeal, page 23. Therefore, this order has attained finality.
So we have given the inspection and we are now going to give the hearing.
Then do whatever
So
the
extra
order
2
says.
floors. are
Just a
there, that
minute,
is
just a minute.
Extra 2 floors are there.
Page 20
Usko,
and page 20
the
of my read.
since the said order was not complied with, the private respondent number 4 had filed a CPAN 102 of 2024.
আগের order challenge.
Full stop.
এইটা comply করবে।
The
আগের order challenge হয়েছিল। এটা challenge
said
হয়নি।
contempt petition is
রেকর্ডে আছে এখন।
pending
এরপরে এই order
adjudication before this court. Full stop. In the said order, in the said petition, by order dated 3/7/2025, the court has directed A 5 or 6, 5 and 6. Since the contempt petition is pending before this court, the present writ petition is adjourned. Since the outcome of the contempt petition will have a bearing on the present writ petition, The present writ petition is adjourned for a period of 8 weeks.
How can it be?
List after 8 weeks.
Three orders passed by this court on 19th.
No interim order.
On 2/7 and on 18/7.
After vacation, give it November, give it end of November. There's no hurry in this matter.
You don't want-
Sir,
Okay,
no interim order.
so there were thrice orders
That's all right.
passed by
No interim order.
And-
Give it on 19th of November.
And the direction to produce record, there was twice direction.
That's all right, sir.
That they are not required to comply.
19 November.
That is for me to see. All right. I have passed an order. You want to challenge it? Go and challenge it. I have passed an order. You are aggrieved? Challenge it. All right. Next.
Interim order, Milord, your lordship.
No interim order.
Grateful, your lordship. Milord, that will like the right of the parties. It's not my writ petition. I
These
am
are
going to
necessary
challenge.
now, wasting time of
Yes,
my lord.
my lord, these are.
I must say this.
I should not come to court.
What is happening, my lord, from
Yes,
since
my
now?
lord.
My lord,
What
grievances
is-
have been redressed, my
Even
lord.
file
Their
a
grievances have been redressed, my
Let
lord.
the contempt court decide.
Yes.
File a
But their
contempt and
grievances
I
have
can't
been
file a
redressed.
writ petition.
Their grievances have been redressed.
Yes, my lord.
We will see.
My lord,
that.
this is my application.
Taken away
Yes,
according
yes.
to him.
They have the right to.
On what happened in this
Sir, I-
matter, my lord?
To go to the
We are owners since 1954.
Yes.
The municipal assessment sheet, my lord, I could not annex at that time. Your lordship sees. My lord,
representation consider to.
my father, Bankim Chandra Das, and a Calcutta, total property belongs to them. My lord, what happened? One private respondent number 8, start a parking business in front of that particular petrol pump and my ingress and egress. We made an application complaint before the police authority and we filed 144 applications. There is a report that corporation has issued a trade license in the name of private respondent MK Traders. If your lordship kindly pays 34 annexure P, this is the outcome from the 144 proceedings. And my lord, here and my lord, 34 is the trade license. My lord, my property, a trespasser running a car parking business, and ingress and egress has been obstructed. I am, my lord, 84 years. My elder brother is 92 years. Cardiac patient, pacemaker is.
Sir, since when is this business going on?
My lord,
Since when is the business going on? This car business?
my lord,
Since when?
2023.
2023.
See, my lord, we
Started.
made complaint before the various authorities.
When is the business going on? You made a complaint in 23. Since when are they carrying on with this business?
No. The trade license is the 23.
So before the trade license, they were not carrying on the business?
No.
Only from 23, they are carrying on the business?
Yes.
Yes.
But only my lord, we are a senior citizen of this country. My lord, protection for ingress and egress must be secured by the police authority. And municipal authority issued the trade license. My lord, kindly peruse the page 33. That however, there has been a long-standing dispute. As per inquiry, I suggest both the party to take shelter before the landed court with all relevant documents, papers, and in favor of them, and also directed to maintain peace and strictly in the locality and the competition of the dispute. Hence, I pray for them. There is a trade license. They have stated that there is a trade license annexed in the report before the criminal court, my lord. The next is the trade license. Trade license issue is, my lord, 31034 expire.
Sir, you are saying the business is going on for long. You make
Long,
wrong submissions before the court. Read page 33. The opposite party, Manoj Yadav, who's running the garage business since long at their close petrol pump and submitted so and so.
My lord,
There are multiple litigations pending between both of you.
no. A partition suit is pending. I have stated in paragraph 10, 9. Partition suit amongst the co-sharer. Manoj is nowhere, my lord. The trade license, I show the municipal assessment sheet before your lordship.
2008 is a partition suit.
But if they start business full on, but I am the senior citizen of this country,
I heard you. I heard you. You are the senior citizen of this country.
My lord,
You are not the only senior citizen of this country.
it is my property. They protect and they're,
I heard you.
yes.
नाम दे दीजिए।
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
It's the first time I have to take some instructions regarding this. But so far as I can know, that there is a representation, my lord, at P6. If your lordship so directs, I can consider it after calling both the parties.
You want your representation to be considered,
Yes,
or you want them to file a report?
my lord. As your lordship, what you want, you pass
What
the
you
order.
want, you tell me. You are a senior citizen. What do you want?
And my protection is ingress and egress, only one.
Protection of ingress, you go to the civil court.
Yes,
We are looking at the trade license.
yes, there is, they say that I am a owner, I am a trade license holder. That should be considered by the respondent authority,
You file your report.
As you.
my lord.
The the petition, the present writ petition is seeking cancellation of the trade license dated 11/9/2023, issued in the name of inverted comma kar lena, MK Trading Company. Full stop. the petitioner states that they are the petitioner states that the private respondent is running a private respondent number 8 is running a parking business, which is causing disturbance to his ingress and ingress to his property. Full stop. He alleges that the respondent municipality had illegally issued the trade license to the private respondent. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality. This is which Havra. Havra Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. A reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 8 weeks.
I'm grateful, my lord.
After vacation. After vacation, give it
My lord, returnable,
18th November.
returnable, my lord.
18th November.
না না my lord, item number 5, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. And item number 6, I am appearing for the private respondent number 5.
Lord, just the converse, my lord, for myself, my lord. Item number 5, I am the private respondent. 6, I am the petition.
And I'm the common municipality in both the read.
My lord, item number 5, my lord, this writ application filed by the petitioner, my lord, for implementation of the order of demolition, my lord.
ওই যে দাদা লিখছে কি একটা?
Kindly, my lord, turn to the order of demolition, my lord, page 33 of the writ application.
Page
33, my lord.
যাকে বলতে বললো তাকে বললো কেন তো আমার তো বোম মারার কাজ
Yes.
That order was challenged by the private respondent, my lord, under section 218(3) before the municipal appeal, my lord. Kindly turn to page 41, my lord. That appeal was dismissed on contest. Kindly turn to the said order, start from page 41.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, thereafter, my lord, that order was challenged before this honorable court under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, my lord. It was affirmed on 26th of February 2024, my lord. And copy was served upon me, my lord. I was the caveator, my lord. That copy was served upon me on 20th September 2024. And matter was moved on 4th November 2024, my lord.
Where is that?
Order, my lord.
Page 29.
Page 20. That was not annexed possibly because
The page 29 is the earlier writ petition,
earlier writ petition.
not the civil petition.
Civil division, my lord, after filing this writ application, 26th of February affirm, আমার রিটটা কবে affirm হয়েছে? No. Civil division pending earlier. And same was moved, my lord, before the honorable judge. It has been just a second. Same was moved on 4th of November. There was no stay, my lord.
Yes.
This is the at present condition of the matter, my lord. Municipality till date, my lord, did not take any step. The civil division application is pending, my lord.
Yes.
The private respondent also did not take any step till date. On earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship taken up this matter, my lord.
Yes.
এই পিটিশনটা সাবস্ট দিয়ে দিই। এটা আমাদের, হ্যাঁ।
So you want the implementation of the demolition?
Implementation of the demolition order, yes, my lord.
Yes.
The two brothers are fighting.
Yes.
In the second writ petition is also this is a chunk of land wherein there is old construction standing there. I am coming with regard to this the order which my learned senior friend wants to implement it. The civil divisional application, your lordship knows, under Article 227, it's initially admitted. Copy was directed to be served. The coordinate bench now, of your lordship's court is taking up only Wednesday the mentioning for upgradation. Last Wednesday the mentioning was being allowed. So, if your lordship gives us some breathing time, because I will tell your lordship, the 218 suggests this was fallen for consideration even on the earlier round of litigation in the writ petition. This particular order is being passed by the chairman. Whether the chairman can pass the order, because the law suggests that it is the board of councillor who has to pass the order. It's the body, component body, as your lordship will get section 23 of the Panchayat Act. It's the Gram Panchayat. Like here, it's the board of council.
Yes.
So there are other issues which I want to thrash out. I has to rather thrash out before the revisional court, where the order of the appeal is under challenge. So give me some breathing time so that I can come back before your lordship. Last Wednesday, upon taking instruction, my advocate on record is here.
And
He has
fine,
mentioned
let
the matter. It has
I'm
been
not concerned. See, there's no stay. So I'm not concerned. Let them file a report.
Yes, but
Yes.
not only one thing. The next matter is connected. May I just place it?
You are for the corporation. Yes, municipality.
Next
Yes.
matter is mine. I'm the petitioner. May I make my submission so that a composite reply from
You
the
see
corporation?
next matter.
Here, only
You are
one page.
asking for representation.
No, only one page. I made an RTI, the Right to Information Act, a query, and it has been specifically mentioned, at page 26 of my lord's brief, that there are constructions standing on the behest of the private respondent of this writ petition also, item number 6, but no such sanction plan is being granted for last 10 years. So the corporation come back with a report in respect of the status of both the construction.
Sir, please see prayer clause.
Here, A, my lord.
Your item 6, right?
My writ petition, is WPA 23501.
Please see page 15.
Yes, this is the civil.
Sir, what are you seeking? Just please see page 15.
This
You are only seeking
Yes.
your representation to be decided, right? Please see the prayer,
yes.
Yes.
right?
But I suggest.
Wait a minute, sir.
No, I'm not saying. What I'm suggesting before your lordship humbly, that if your lordship is calling for a report,
Sir,
then
show me where is the representation with your writ petition.
My lord, no representation of there.
Can you keep quiet?
Yes, yes, page 5.
kindly takes up page 27.
27 P5.
Page 27 is my representation.
Page 27.
Wherein, I mentioned that under the RTI Act, the municipality informed me that there is no sanction plan. Page 20.
All right. Sir,
Demand justice.
please see the 13th of January representation which you have mentioned.
January कोई को नहीं आने
In your writ petition, you say it is on page P3. Annexure P3 is your representation, 13th of January representation. There is no representation. You have failed to annex the representation, file a better writ petition with better particulars.
Yes. I'm going to put
My lord, its representation is there, my lord. Annexure P5, if your lordship takes up page
Sir,
27.
Your writ petition says the representation is
But
13th
I
of
know, my lord,
January.
this.
It is your mistake. You don't even annex the representation which you are pleading for.
My lord,
That is your prayer, sir. Please see your prayer.
My lord, I know. I have
If you want, I can dismiss it. If you want, you can withdraw with liberty to file. Either of the two you can do. Whatever you prefer, I'll accordingly pass it.
Cannot, my lord,
No, up to
invite
you.
your lordship to dismiss my writ petition, my lord. I
So
cannot.
that's why you can
But if your
withdraw it,
lordship
file a
consider it, my
better
lord, it can be
as
corrected
far as
with the leave of your lordship.
not corrected. Sorry. These mistakes are fatal to the brief.
That's true. I cannot. I cannot.
Office like yours, Mr. Karmakar, should not do this.
I take the responsibility. Should not have.
I mean, this is absolutely not accepted from you. Not from you.
No, my lord, I cannot, my lord, I cannot. But since I am appearing, I have to take the responsibility, my lord. It's
Take down item 5. The petitioner in the present writ petition is challenging the inaction of the respondent in not implementing the demolition order dated 20th February 2023, passed by the chairman of the respondent municipality with regard to holding number 605, ward number 3, North Barakpur municipality. This is the third round of litigation, full stop. The petitioner is claiming to be one of the co-sharers of the premises in question, full stop. The petitioner initiated WPA number 22092 of 2022, alleging unauthorized construction at the above mentioned property at the instance of respondent number 5. It is the contention of respondent, it is the contention of the petitioner that the said construction was in violation of the restraint order passed by the civil court in TS number 496 of 2022. This court, wide order dated 21/11/2022, disposed of the writ petition by directing the Board of Councillors of the respondent municipality to consider and dispose of petitioner's objections. Full stop. In pursuance of the said direction, the respondent municipality, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the parties, passed a demolition order dated 20th of February 2023. Since the said order has not been implemented, the petitioner preferred writ petition, second writ petition number WPA 8854 of 2023. Full stop. This court wide order dated 17/7/2023 disposed of the said writ petition, clarifying that if the person responsible fails to obtain any order staying / modifying / setting aside of the impugned demolition by 31/8/2023, it will be open to the respondent municipality to take necessary steps to proceed with the demolition of the unauthorized construction. Full stop. The respondent challenged the said order dated 20th of February 2023 before the Civil Judge Junior Division Second Court, Barakpur, in Municipal Appeal number 03 of 2023, and obtained a stay till the disposal of the appeal. Full stop. The said appeal was dismissed by order dated 8/1/2024 Full stop. The petitioner thereafter made a representation before the municipality on 13th of January or 30th of January. What is it?
Milord, at date, Milord, I made a representation dated 5th of September 2023.
No, in your writ petition is
But in my writ
13th of
petition,
January.
13th of January.
it has been written 13th, Milord, but I
January.
Typed as
Yeah,
13th of January 2020.
13 January in the prayer portion, Milord, I could not able to find, Milord, that representation with my brief. That's why your lordship mentioned this date, 5th of September 2023.
What is the report?
That is page 27. Because no incorrect.
Made a representation.
Yes, yes, Milord. It's better.
Full stop. However, till date, the same has not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that despite no stay, the respondent corporation has failed to act upon the demolition order dated 20th of February 2023. Full stop. He has preferred the present writ petition seeking implementation of the said order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the. Why you are not taking action?
There is an order of status quo here.
Where?
In the lordship kindly sees the second, the earlier 2023 petition, page 23. In connection with the same property, it's an undivided property, partition suit is pending between the parties. And
Where?
but page 23 of the 2023 read, the second 23501 of 2023, page 23.
That's already done with partition
it's
suit. There is
pending. It's pending.
Status quo that is still subsisting.
Still subsisting. That is the
That is on instance of my learned friend's client.
Well, that point have already decided by the earlier court.
It's already been decided by the writ court.
Yes, page 30. my
Writ court has already decided
lord.
that
Page
issue.
30, my lord.
Hearing is being given, but Malad, if I want, because
No,
there is a
ambiguous
maintenance status code with respect to possession, nature, and character. Suppose I am implementing and demolishing the property, and Malad,
Sir,
I was asking myself, will I not be?
the writ court has already clarified that issue for you.
Yes, I'm grateful to you, lord.
So, Malad,
Writ
please-
court has already clarified.
What is that?
Your demolition order has attained finality.
Yes.
You take action as per law.
So, Malad, this will not be a bar for
Absolutely, this will not be a bar for you.
kindly, Malad. Like.
Why should I record that? I'm not here to assist you
No,
in your legal understanding. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent. Municipality seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 5 weeks.
But report as regard compliance of the order. But 1 more week maybe here, 4 weeks we do. 1 more week because we don't have.
You're not filing affidavit in opposition, you're filing a report.
No more after compliance of the demolition.
Yes.
Tomorrow it would take some time. We don't have the demolitions code. We have to call on for a tender.
4 weeks ka the report.
You type me the other machine. You type me the other machine.
So,
The item 6, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to file another writ petition with better particulars. Full
On the self-same cause of action.
Learned counsel, the petitioner in the present writ petition is seeking direction against the respondent number 3 and 4 to consider his representation dated 13/1/2023 as stated as in annexure P3 full stop. However, perusal of the writ petition reveals that there is no such representation dated 13/1/2023 on record full stop. Annexure P3 is the order of this court dated 17/7/2023 and 17/7/2023 passed in WPA number 8854 of 2023 and WPA number 5309 of 2023. Full stop. At this stage, learned counsel for the petition seeks to withdraw the present writ petition to file another writ petition with better particulars. Liberty as prayed is granted. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful. I'm grateful. কবে?
MK Trading में है। ये जो है ना MK Trading, MK Trading।
My lord, in this matter, I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
For the municipality.
My lord, in this matter, I am
You
for
are
the
for the DL?
state.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct
Yes.
to file as a report, my lord. It's being affirmed today, my lord. I'm seeking a day's accommodation.
I will have it tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow I have to serve, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Ajula.
Day after. Not today. Not today.
But I prefer the petitioner, my lord.
For the state, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of
But
the
here,
municipality, my lord.
here, my lord, a G+3 sanction plan was granted in favor of the petitioner, my lord. But the subsequently, my lord, the private respondent raised a dispute. My lord, thereafter, my lord, stop work notice was issued. My lord, I have demolished the alleged unauthorized portion, my lord. My lord, meantime, my lord, during the pendency of these proceedings, my lord, a demolition order has been passed by the municipality, my lord. My lord, alleging, my lord, there has been a deviation from the sanction plan, my lord.
Challenge that.
My lord, which is a part of the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit will not do, sir. That's a substantive writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Challenge supplementary affidavit will not help. You withdraw this, challenge that. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
But liberty to otherwise, my lord, I cannot.
Take down. The एक मिनट इसमें एक line add कर दो. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition since the demolition order dated, since the final demolition order dated
My lord, the 3rd June 2025, my lord.
3rd June 2025 has already been passed. Full stop. He states that the present writ petition has become infructuous since he had only challenged the work stop notice
Supplementary affidavit,
which had been
to
issued.
service.
Full stop. He reserves his right to challenge the said demolition order in accordance with law.
But,
Full stop.
but I have filed my
In
affidavit
view
of
of the same,
service.
he wishes to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Get
Affidavit of service taken on record.
but I am led by Mr. Parthasarathi Bhattacharya, my lord.
Where is he?
But he is in court number 2, my lord.
Then 10, I'm for the petitioner.
9, I appear for the respondent number 6.
Matter has been repeatedly adjourned on the ground of the counsel for the petitioner in item 9. Well, that challenges an order of demolition and the complainant.
Who's in 9? You're in 9.
I am for the municipality.
Last time also nobody had appeared.
My lord, would recall, my lord, this has been appearing for at least on the last 6 occasions, my lord, they have not been requested. That's right. The last that Mr. Sen was leading me, my lord, he appeared.
So what is this basically?
But this is with regards to unauthorized construction during pendency of the
In item 9, what is it?
My lord, your lordship directed my lord, the municipality to my lord, make an inspection in the presence of parties, and my lord, we have done that. We have filed a report.
Yeah.
My lord, lordship probably directed them to file an exception. I do not know whether they have.
Are you appearing?
For the petition. I am filing the exception report.
Time is long.
Sure.
Yes, let him proceed. We will proceed here.
Copies, my lord?
I'll get a copy.
Thank you.
Arakta দেবেন।
Yes, tell me.
Your Lordship, in regards to the report that has been filed by the Baranagar
Tell me
Municipality.
your case, sir, then we will come to the report.
Actually, it goes in respect of an earlier writ petition. In the year 2023, an order has been passed by this Honorable High Court directing the Baranagar Municipality to start proceedings for demolition of a structure alleged to be unauthorized at a premises 18/1 Hatem Munshi Lane in the Baranagar Municipality. Now, in compliance with the said order, the Baranagar Municipality has conducted proceedings and an order of demolition has been passed. Challenging that order, this writ case WP 308 has been filed by me. Now, in course of earlier hearing, there
You are the owner of 18.
I have having the occupation and the possession of the premises 18 Hatem Munshi Lane, but the writ petition is dedicated to 18/1 Hatem Munshi Lane, which is a premises just southern part of 18 Hatem Munshi Lane. Now, on earlier occasion, your Lordship has passed an order directing the Baranagar Municipality to provide their comments in regards to the question whether the 18 Hatem Munshi Lane and 18/1 Hatem Munshi Lane is one on the same premises or not. The Baranagar Municipality has conducted field inquiry and they have submitted a report before this Honorable Court on 16th of June this year. Now, I have filed an exception to this report today.
You have given a copy?
I have provided copies to, I think, each every one of the respondents.
Where is your report? Corporation has filed a report, right? Where is the report?
But with colored photographs, I have filed that.
report का है?
आज के ना है, आगे
चेक करो इसमें कहाँ है?
ওইটা ওইটা হ্যাঁ ওইটা শুধু না ওটা ফটোগ্রাফ না ওই রিপোর্টটা আছে উপরে ওই যে
এখন দি
হ্যাঁ ওইটা
তোকেও দিয়ে দে
टेबल करो
হ্যাঁ এই তো 100 বছর আগে ছিল
Yes.
Ship, kindly have a look to the first page of the report.
Yes.
The order of this of your lordship specifically goes that whether the premises 18/1 and 18 Hatem Munshi Lane are one or the same or not. The first page of the report, which is actually the report, doesn't have any comments, any clarification in this report.
Read the last page of the report.
That is a handwritten report.
That's all right. That's enough.
And that if that goes by that report, it says those two premises are not same.
Yes.
But the writ petition
Yes.
that has been filed in respect to the premises 18/1 Hatem Munshi Lane. And I have mentioned all these things in my exception. And that 18/1 Hatem Munshi Lane is a vacant land.
Yes.
Now, so far the premises goes as 18/18 Hatem Munshi Lane. I have been in occupation of the premises for more than for about 100 years with my predecessors. The premises originally, I have mentioned in my exception, is a one-story building with tile shed, which has been affected, which has been demolished due to the year 2020. And at the same point of time, due to this situation, I am unable to do necessary rectification and rebuilding of the premises. And thereafter, in the year 2021 and 22, certain construction have that started in the northern part of the premises by the respondent number 6. Strangely, your lordship has already have seen in the last occasion, my premises 18 Hatem Munshi Lane has gone out of the record of the municipality. This is very unknown. In the handwritten report itself, there are in several pages, the person has signed who has made that report has taken the support of certain documents, certain municipal records, which he has not annexed to this report. What prevented him to file those annexures, which is very important government documents? Otherwise, this report is almost an hearsay note. What makes him to remove me from the assessment sheet of the Baranagar municipality? Since my name has been assessment sheet of the Baranagar University, which their report themselves have alleged that my name has been incorporated as early as in the year 2000, in 1999. Then how all of a sudden I have been my name has been removed from the assessment register? Well, I have been paying tax since last quarter of 2025 as an assessee, as an occupier. I have the harsh and physical and explicit possession and occupation in the premises 18/1 18 Hatem Munshi Lane. Now, on the municipal report is saying that I couldn't produce any title. They have been dedicated to make inquiry regarding the identification of the two premises. The entire report there has continued saying that I have not been able to produce any title deed.
Yes.
Your lordship must appreciate that petition is a primary facie evidence of title, which is envisaged in Section 110 of Indian Evidence Act. Now, since we are in the regime of Bharatiya Sakshi Adhinayam, as per
you are not arguing a civil suit, all right?
We
We are not deciding your title, your right, your possession. We are only concerned with the demolition order. So you please show that the demolition order which has been passed is illegal and how you are aggrieved by the demolition order. All right. You just show that. Let's not get into the civil suit. This is not a civil court. This is a writ court.
Demolition, I've already stated in my petition that my premises is a one-story building with tile shed. That has not been reflected in the record. Neither they have made any inquiry, neither they have recorded my submission during the actual field inquiry.
Say that. Yes.
Then I have tried to make rebuilding of the structure by filing plan, but the municipality has not accepted because they have removed my name from the assessment register. Now, what is the scope of getting my rebuilding plan sanctioned? I have annexed that.
Have you challenged? That is not the scope of this writ petition. Have you made an application for sanction of a building plan? Have you made an application for sanction of a building plan?
They have not accepted the application because my name has not been registered there.
Then you
you
challenge that. Have you challenged the removal of the name? Have you challenged? Did you challenge it after that?
I have came to know only this course of this petition. In the last occasion, they have filed a document.
Little far away from the
In
mic.
the last occasion, they have filed a document where they have stated that the 18 premise has been removed. That is the first time I came to know.
First time you came to know.
During this proceedings of this writ petition.
So you confine your argument to the demolition order. Now tell me how are you aggrieved? Where is your sanctioned building plan?
I have already stated my original building plan is a one-story building, the tile shed.
Where is that original building plan?
That has been set up about almost 100 years ago. That I have already mentioned in my writ petition on affidavit.
What else?
So for any modification goes, I am there to get it sanctioned legally. I have annexed a plan also to this exception.
Very good. Very good. You have annexed a plan to the exception. Very good. So this court should pass an order that you should be sanctioned a building plan. That's what you want.
I want the chairman to make a consideration of this writ.
So you filed a writ petition, sir.
I have already filed a writ. During course of writ petition, all these questions have come. I cannot file a parallel writ suit regarding this.
All right. What else?
All the facts and figures, whatever I have just stated, that have come out only during this course of writ petition.
What else?
That is all. I have a plan. I am praying his lordship for an order because the chairman to consider that plan legally, whatever is possible.
You made your submission?
Yeah.
Please sit down. Yes.
But I rely only upon this report of the municipality, which says that no sanctions. Last paragraph of this report, my lord. Now, my lord, his original case in the writ petition was he was not heard.
Yes.
Now that objection has been taken care of by reason of the subsequent order passed by your lordship, where your lordship said inspection in his presence. And therefore, again, my lord, during the second round, he was asked to produce his documents. The first page of the report in the last paragraph says, hearing was held that Unauthorized could not show any valid sanction plan, neither any land deed nor any required documents.
Yes.
And that is the basis of their decision. That is number one. Second, my lord, in the other report of the assessment department also, it is recorded the same thing, my lord. He could not produce any document. Kindly see first page, the handwritten part, last paragraph.
Yes. In
view of this contest, a hearing was called before the chairman in presence of both on Aruna Talui and Shondip Construction, along with presence of both their advocate.
Yes.
On that date, Aruna Talui was asked to produce the relevant documents regarding the said occupied area, but she did not produce any registered deed, neither any porcha nor any khajna from her end. In view of this, the Board of Councillors unanimously recommend to struck off name from assessment register in respect of 18. So this was done, this striking off was done before this writ petition. and in his presence.
Yes.
But today also, my lord, when he comes before your lordship, my lord, he has not shown your lordship any document.
37, 38.
So, my lord, my
Bridge
humble
construction
submission is, my lord, that at this stage, having already made a construction and occupied it illegally, he cannot now ask the corporation to consider my sanction. This is my
He
limited
raised the
sanction.
construction
Your lordship will.
board exception.
And item 9, what is item 9?
9 is my writ petition for enforcement of the demolition order. Huh? I'm sorry. Item number 10 is mine.
10 is-
9 is my learned friend's writ petition. Challenging the order.
Or anything else? Yes.
As for the municipality, my report says everything. Let him produce the document. At least there should be a sanction plan. There stands a structure is there. Let him produce whatever sanction or whatever he has. But my lord, repeatedly, my lord, your lordship kindly has gone through the report. Repeatedly, my lord, he was asked to produce certain documents. These documents were never produced before the municipality. So, my lord, the municipality, my lord, being an authority, will have to go by the records, by the books. So, my lord, let him produce the documents. So, my lord, we could consider this.
I have repeatedly also stated that my premises is a one-story building of tile shed, which is almost 100 years old. Any modification is done because of the reason that I've already stated.
Heard. Say
Obligement.
Don't know.
But this matter has been heard before Lordship's Court on many occasions.
All right. I'll be back after that.
Petitioner nay. Petitioner nay.
I am for the petitioner.
Who is the petitioner? I said, who is the petitioner?
55, 56. I am for the petition. I am for the petitioner. Lordship kindly consider the order passed by.
Order. I appear for the state, Lord, today. And pursuant to your Lordship's earlier direction, Lord, I have come up with the affidavit filed by the, affirmed by the Commissioner of Police of Bidhannagar Police Commissioner.
Yes.
But
My order has not been complied with. He failed to comply.
actually, I'm in grave situation, Lord, I have come today. But however, Lord, I'm placing the matter, Lord, before your Lordship kindly consider. So far as the state and police is concerned, Lord, kindly see, Lord, on our part, there is no violation at all. Pursuant to your Lordship's direction, but may I be permitted to file before your Lordship today? Well, kindly read paragraph 3 of my affidavit, Lord. But I'm tendering apology, Lord, if I'm wrong, Lord, before your Lordship. Lord, being an officer of the court, I will not tolerate, Lord, any kind of, Lord, the violation and or deliberate attempt. Lord, your Lordship kindly consider that. Part demolition has been made
No
on
demolition.
that day. আরে ভাই বলবে তোমার স্কোপ আসছে আমাকে, আমি তো কন্টেমনার, আমাকে তো না, যাই হোক, মানে I am answerable before this court because court has directed me and the corporation to comply the orders. এই আছো তো? থাক, থাক।
Reported 3 number paragraph.
Yes.
We have complied partly. We will one more day, my lord, we will be demolition.
All right. File as further report.
I appear on behalf of the report, not in affidavit, but a report with photographs. If my lord wants to produce, my lord, I can.
Sure.
Eta copy.
দেবো, সব কপি দেবো, দাঁড়া, দশটা আমি দেখতে দেবো। ওরা এসএলপি করেছে তো, তারা এসএলপি করেছে, কই তারা এসছে? যারা এসএলপি করেছে এসেছে, তাদের বক্তব্য কি বলো?
But after a lady fainted, my lord, then
Sir, lady fainted doesn't mean that you will stop the demolition work.
no, we partly demolished. But my lord, we'll see last photograph.
This is where the police is supposed to help you. You are yourself making statement to the police that you don't want to carry on with the demolition. If that is the intention.
No, my lord, so far as the police is concerned, Lord, Lordship kindly see.
Police was there, my lord, but what the situation?
How
there,
many
my lord,
forces are there, Lord? I have stated in my, my lord, affidavit.
Lord, we'll see on the last.
I'm the last person, Lord, to Lord.
The portion where there was no yagya going on, we demolished that. The people who were sitting there, that is the portion, it is left. We will demolish it in the very next day. This is the only thing we could.
Don't come up with these lame excuses. If there's no stay from the Supreme Court,
There is no state.
there has to be demolition carried out. Orders of this court has to be complied with.
Just a few submissions, my lord, from the is point numbers 9 to 11, my lord.
Who's that?
My lord, the private respondents in the petition, my lord.
Yes.
There are 3 points, my lord, which I would humbly, my lord, raise before your lordship. First is, my lord, that there is an SLP pending, my lord, against
Doesn't matter, sir.
the diary number, my lord, I am providing, my lord. The
Doesn't
matter
matter, sir. You have a stay order, you show it to me.
Yes. Secondly, there are, my lord, there was not an earlier order of an honorable single judge of this honorable court directing demolition. Against that, an appeal was preferred. In the appeal, my lord, the matter was sent, my lord, to the municipal authority for hearing afresh. Now, after the matter was heard afresh, my lord, an order has been made and a notice, my lord, issued directing demolition. Challenging that notice, my lord, as I had, my lord, placed on the earlier occasion, my lord, we have filed a suit. In that suit, we have moved for injunction, and the application for temporary injunction is fixed on the 12th of October. The writ petitioners are, my lord, defendants in that suit. We had to file a suit because we will have to seek a declaration of the fact that this
File a suit because you have failed everywhere else. That's why you have filed a suit.
Lord, we had to seek a declaration, my lord, of the age of the temple. And otherwise, my lord, we are protected by a policy which your lordships, my lord, have.
Forget the policy, sir.
There is, my lord, with respect, my lord, there is a small policy which has been made, my lord, in terms of the Supreme Court's order.
The Supreme Court. Show your policy to the Supreme Court.
Well, I would like to place
In
this,
your
my lord,
SLP.
in the SLP, my lord. The SLP is pending with a diary number.
Very good.
Only one prayer, my lord, we had that until such time that we are in a position to move the SLP.
Take action, demolish it. When will you file your next report?
2 weeks time, yeah. 2 weeks time now.
Within 2 weeks. Okay.
Add on to a submission, my lord, will not take me amiss. But as the private respondents and the petitioners, both are before my lords, let the direction be that they will cooperate with us.
Whether they cooperate or they don't cooperate, you take action.
We will. If this sentence is there, they will be also under
We
the
will
threat
make
of
that.
contempt.
Our injunction application and our SLP, my lord, might be rendered infructuous if they take steps in the meantime. We were only, my lord, humbly requesting that your lordship, my lord, provides us an opportunity to challenge the order in accordance with law.
No, sir.
The order of Justice
No,
Sinha has
sir,
merged in the order
nothing.
of the division bench. Today, we have an order which is under challenge with the municipality, my lord, is implementing at the instance of the writ petitioners who are, my lord, opposite parties in the application pending in the court below. Instead of filing a written objection there or taking their points there, my lord, they are agitating the writ here, my lord, trying to circumvent, my lord, the remedy which I had under, my lord, the law.
Learned counsel for the respondent state has filed a report. The same is taken on record. It is noted from the report that partial demolition action has been taken on 1/8/2025.
And we have rendered all assistance, lordship kindly record.
Full stop. And that the respondent state has rendered all necessary assistance
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
to the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation for carrying out the demolition action. Full stop. It is expected that the respondent state shall continue to render all necessary assistance in carrying out the further demolition action. For implementation of the orders passed by this court. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation states that, shall I take your this affidavit?
It's not an affidavit. Lord will only
States that partial states that partial demolition action has been taken and that they shall be carrying on the further demolition action. And further demolition action shall be taken by the corporation and necessary action taken report shall be filed within a period of 3 weeks. Corona. 3 weeks. Full stop. The private respondents number 11, 10, 11, 12.
My lord, we are 9 to 11, my lord.
9 to 13.
9 to 11, my lord.
9 to 13 or 11?
9 to 11, my lord. My instructions are 9
Post
to
12
11.
and 13. 9.
12 আর 13 কি?
9 to 13 ই হবে।
9 to 13 সবাই ঠিক করে বল।
Private respondent number 9 to 13 state that they have preferred a special leave petition before the Honorable Supreme Court. Full stop. Though there has been no stay order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. For stay order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court for staying the demolition order.
My lord, this order is also under challenge, my lord, in a suit, my lord, which we filed, which is pending, and an application for injunction is also pending in that suit. The order.
They have also preferred their civil remedies in accordance with law. They further state that they have also preferred their civil remedies in accordance with law. Full stop. It is directed that the private respondents shall cooperate with the directions passed by this court and shall not create any obstruction or hindrance in pursuance of the directions passed by this court. Full stop. Let a report be filed before the next date placed on. Give after 4 weeks.
2 weeks. Well, reports are filed by the corporation. Obliged to
Further reports will be filed by the respondent corporation as well as the state within a period of 3 weeks.
It has already filed report, but subject to correction, Lord. Already
Whatever action will be taken, you file further report.
By the inspector in charge, Baguhati, your lordship kindly record that.
Further report shall be filed by the inspector in charge,
jurisdictional police station,
by the concerned
IC,
and
Baguhati police station,
by the concerned IC,
my diplomat,
by the concerned IC, Balugati PS Balugati police station, as well as corporation.
I'm deeply obliged to your lordship.
Your lordship after 4 weeks. Second September.
Lord, may I seek not only.
I'm afraid of to appear before your lordship today. Well, lordship kindly will consider and don't take me amiss, Lord. I'm tendering again apology for this. Deeply obliged to your lordship.
May I seek only, my lord, one line of clarification. My lord, this order of my lord will not prevent me from, my lord, moving for appropriate remedies in the meantime. Otherwise,
Sorry, Mr. Banerjee, I'm so sorry. Not in this case.
Otherwise, my lord, today's direction, my lord, may be construed as if
It is construed that they will take action. It is very clear. It is very clear. I have given you 4 weeks. Go get a stay order.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
That is the intention of this court.
Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. For this, my lord, the petitioner before your lordships is an old widow lady, my lord. She had been convicted by the London Sessions Court. She preferred an appeal before this honorable court. The honorable court suspended her sentence on 29th of June 2018. Since then, there is no allegation of grave misconduct on her part. Therefore, my lord, I am praying for some consideration in terms of Rule 21.
You kill your husband.
No,
Get
this is the
convicted
allegation.
for killing your husband.
No, this is the allegation, my lord.
Then you want allegation? You are convicted, not allegation.
So convicted.
You have been convicted for his murder. Appeal is
pending. Appeal is pending, my lord.
Appeal is pending.
Yes, yes.
You have murdered your husband, convicted for it. Now you want the pension.
But
Very
there
good.
was some leniency, my lord. Because
Leniency?
the
You put the poor man
the petitioner
to rest,
wife, my lord, is an old lady,
and
my
you
lord.
want to enjoy his money now.
But she has no
Why
other
did you
source
kill?
for income, my lord.
Huh?
She has no other source.
Why
for...
did you kill him? To get pension?
No, my lord, that is not the allegation.
Then?
My lord, the allegation is that there are some quarrel between the wife and husband.
So you kill your husband?
No. That is prima facie, my lord, from the order, my lord. That is not happening. My lord, kindly seize the order suspending this.
You're married?
No, my lord, me.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
So you have quarrel at home?
That's
everywhere. That's a given. So your wife will kill you.
Oh.
Does not permit, but as per Rule 20.
Rule 20.
There's a judgment in your favor. Do your homework.
Then I will see to it. I'll give me some time, my lord.
Rule 2021.
Yes. You file your report. I'm not dismissing it.
Here case of dismissal. Only as per me.
There's a clear cut of granting him according to a judgment. Recent judgment passed by Punjab, Haryana.
Great, my lord. I will.
Where they have granted it.
Author of the
Not carrying that judgment, but I saw it. Not carrying it. Yes. You decide his representation. Decide the representation. Let them decide your representation. Killing your husband, getting his pension. Very good. All right. The petition, the presented petition. The petitioners. In the presented petition are aggrieved by the non-grant of family pension and other retirement benefits following the death of Arun Kumar Nandi, the husband and father of the petitioner. See the Arun Kumar Nandi, the full stop. The case of the petitioner is that petition number 1 is the wife and petition number 2 is the son of deceased, late Arun Kumar Nandi, who was an employee of respondent municipality. Full stop. He was murdered on 1/4/2013. 1/4, right? 1/4/2013.
2018.
2018.
1/4/2018.
13 or 18? See page 19.
The
13.
13, my lord.
13. See page 19 is 13. The complaint.
Yes.
1/4/2013.
2013.
1/4/2013, and is survived by his mother, Mother has passed away.
Mother has passed.
Now deceased. Bracket together. Now deceased, comma, petition number 1. Petition number 1, his wife, and petition number 2, his minor son at the time. Full stop. Subsequently, petition number 1 applied for family pension and other retirement benefits, which were initially sanctioned. Full stop. However, comma, she was later arrested in FIR in FIR number 168 of 13, dated 1/4/2013, registered under section 302/379/34 of Indian Penal Code for the alleged murder of her husband. Full stop. Following this, comma, the mother of the deceased, comma, Srimati Chabi Rani Nandi, comma, filed a complaint with the respondent municipality on 22nd of December 24, comma, claiming her entitlement for family pension on the ground that the petitioner number 1 was not entitled for the same, since she had murdered her husband. Full stop. Pursuant to the said complaint, the respondent number 2 wide order dated 23/5/2015, comma, suspended the family pension of petitioner number 1 and sanctioned 50% of the family pension in favor of Srimati Chabi Rani Nandi with effect from 7/2/2015, comma, family pension was given to the mother, right?
Yes, given to the mother.
Comma karna, along with 1/3 share in the death gratuity. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter, by judgment dated 29/1/2018, comma, the learned additional session judge Nobadip, comma, Nadia, convicted petition number 1 in FIR number 168 of 2013 for the murder of her husband. Full stop. An appeal, CRA number 58 of 2018 was preferred by her, which is currently pending adjudication. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 29/6/2018 suspended the sentence imposed on petitioner number 1. Full stop. The petitioner submits that petition number 1 continues to be entitled to the family pension, and both the petitioners are entitled to the death cum retirement benefits of the deceased employee. Full stop. Petitioner states that he had made a representation dated 25/3/2025 and a subsequent demand for justice letter dated 23/4/2025 were submitted before the respondent authority, but no response has been received till date. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation within a representation dated, which representation, first one or second one?
The second one.
23rd April.
23rd April.
Representation dated 23rd April 2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner state that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent number. Which respondent? Chairman? Respondent number 2, 3.
Chairman.
Respondent number 3 to decide the petitioner's representation within a period of 8 weeks. 8 weeks. Within a period of 8 weeks, comma, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioners, comma, by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. Respond number.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, this is about refusal of sanction plan without showing any reason. Most of nowadays, my lord, as we know, when a sanction plan is being made, the outcome of such sanction plan is being revealed in the website. My lord, that has been turned down. I have annexed a document that is on page 50 of my writ petition, my lord. This is a matter of Municipal Municipality. I have served Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty, who usually appears. My lord, on last occasion, nobody appeared. So there was a direction that has fallen from your lordship that council may be informed. My lord, I have served. I have given the writ petition.
You are appearing for the municipality? Where is Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty? You are appearing?
No. She's my junior.
The junior shall be here.
My lord, I think if I have not taken a miss, may at least the representation be considered.
That's right, but then you call him.
My lord, I have
He's always
informed
here,
him.
you inform him. We'll have it on today is what, Tuesday? We'll have it on Friday.
Friday.
Yes. Call him. He'll come. He's always here.
My lord, let this matter be passed over. I'm getting in touch with him.
Then we'll have it tomorrow then.
Tomorrow. As your lordship, please.
Not today.
Grateful, your lordship.
Here for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, 14, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship has given a direction upon the corporation.
You're not
to
in
file-
court. Where are
My
you?
lord,
Mr.
I have suffered a leg injury, my lord.
Leg injury? What
Yes,
happened?
my lord. Well, there is a hairline fracture in the little finger on my right leg, my lord. I have been advised a week's rest, my lord, by the doctor.
Take care, take care. Yes, tell me.
My lord, on 8th of July, your lordship was pleased enough to grant an interim relief in this matter, thereby
Yes.
restraining the corporation from executing the demolition work and further
Yes.
directing the corporation to file a reply, to file an affidavit in this matter, my lord. That has been served upon us only on 30th of July. That was way beyond time. So, my lord, I will seek a week's time, my lord, to give my counter so that I can come back and do the hearing, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the report filed by the
Report my opposition, my lords.
They filed an opposition.
Opposition.
The reply to the opposition. Where's the copy?
This is
If the learned counsel for the respondent corporation. Respondent number affidavit in opposition of respondent number 1, 2, and 4 is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the said affidavit in opposition. List after 6 weeks.
My lord, the interim order needs to continue, my lord.
Oh, the interim order is there, huh? List after
Yes,
4
but-
weeks. 4 weeks कब आएगा?
4 weeks from today, my lord.
2nd September. Interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th of September. Or
Grateful.
until further order, whichever is early. 2nd September.
Great.
Interim order.
Grateful, my lord.
2nd September.
matter appeared 2nd September. Matter has been 2nd September. interim order 15 September.
Interim order till 15th.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit of service we kept on record. My lord, the petitioner was a retired employee of Withdrawal Municipality, my lord. After retirement, the PPO has been issued by the DPPG. My lord, currently the petitioner is getting the only the pension, my lord. The total, the gratuity and the arrear pension total amounts to rupees 5,97,695 is still due.
Yes.
My lord, similar order has been passed by your lordship, my lord, under the same municipality, my lord.
On instruction, I'm submitting, lordship. Municipality is ready to release the gratuity amount, lordship, praying for 12 weeks time, lordship, as per direction passed in the.
My lord, my lord, I have made the suitable corrections, my lord.
Same order.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful, lordship.
The order. Affidavit of service taken on record.
Yes, my lord.
Your junior.
My daughter.
Your daughter.
I am appearing for the respondent, lordship.
Yes.
Last occasion also, the learned.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
The Chakravarti is there. Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, I have challenged an rejection given by the corporation in respect of my apportionment mutation in respect of a particular flat which I have purchased. On the last occasion, your lordship was of the your lordship directed the corporation to submit the order of rejection and serve a copy upon me, my lord. My lord, that has not been done, my lord, till date.
It has been automatically cancelled as it was written in the 7 January
Give him the
25
copy,
letter.
he'll challenge it. He'll withdraw this writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship, due to the want of the document, as he could not submit the documents as required by
Whatever it is.
we shall communicate formally, lordship.
Then he will withdraw this writ petition. That was the last time
Yes.
you said the same thing.
We
Give
shall
him the
communicate.
copy. He'll withdraw the writ petition. You have?
No, lordship, it has been automatically cancelled.
Whatever it is, the order will be there, right?
There is no such written order, but it has automatically cancelled as they could not submit any document. My instruction
So
is
where is it reflected? Is it reflected on the website? Where is it?
it is not reflected anywhere, but his name is still recording as
Either it is a written order or it is on the net. There has to be order, has to be communicated.
I shall ask the department to communicate him.
Communicate, then we'll finish it off. No? This writ petition will go. Then he has to challenge that order.
Lordship.
So we'll keep it next week. Next week. Not today, Tuesday.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Not today, Tuesday. Tuesday.
What's you? Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner.
I'm for the HMC, Howrah Corporation.
Just take down. Miss Devashri Damali, appearing for the Bali municipality, seeks and is granted further time of 1 week or 2 weeks? 1 week to file her affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter.
Grateful, my lordship.
List after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
What role you have?
I have nothing to do. I am a corporation. I have been included.
The crux of the matter is that
But the amount has been given
to
before.
HMC, then the area got reallocated to Bali municipality, but the payment is lying with HMC.
Regularization, because of West Bengal Municipal Act, there is no
But
format.
when it was with HMC, it was regularized.
File a report
I will find it. I will also find it, but 2 weeks time maybe.
so that we can, उसमें वो भी एक line लिख लो. Mr. Banerjee appearing for the Habra Municipal
Let it be after
Corporation.
vacation.
All right. Seeks and is granted after vacation, huh? So,
Right.
all right, 2 weeks time, give 2 weeks to her also. Seeks and is granted 2 weeks, Bali, 2 weeks to HMC, and 2 weeks to
For
file
my
the
reply.
exception.
Fine.
List after vacation.
Vacation. Hold on.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
17th,
Will your lordship be kind enough to fix a date?
18th November,
আজকে ডেট
18
দিয়ে দাও 5 8 2 weeks A or 2 weeks A or 2 weeks
18th November.
18 18 I am for the Howrah Corporation. Critical lead petition, my lord. I cannot follow anything. Para 2, the
Just take
petitioner
down.
states he likes Singapore
down.
like thoughts in our country. This type of
Take down this, none appears for the petitioner. Earlier also the petition was dismissed for default. Full stop. The same was restored by order dated 14/7/2025.
18.
Full stop. Today also there is no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition.
Dismissed.
Same is dismissed for default.
Sanjay Palangar.
Dismissed for default.
My lord.
Every time he is filing can
Can
storing it, then not coming. And
this
what petition is it?
my lord, when reads that I am not reading it.
I have read it.
এটা আমাদের অঙ্কিত থাকবে না।
Yes.
I'm for the corporation.
I am for the respondent number 6 and 7.
Petitioner is not here.
Affidavit in opposition.
My lord, some time may be given. I will file the report.
Learned counsel for the respondent, Habra Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee.
4 weeks.
Seeks and is granted. I had already given you time last
4
time.
weeks, my lord, but still many are pending, my lord. Let it be after vacation. Oh, okay,
Added
2 weeks.
further time.
2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Time of 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Further time of 3 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 8 weeks. Yeah, date. Whatever date, 19th November.
Well, 19 November. 3 weeks, 2 weeks, my lord. এটা এগুলো লিখে দাও, এগুলো সব মানে অপোজিশন রিপ্লাই রেডি করতে হবে, লিখে রাখো সব।
20 Lordship, I am for the petition. Lordship will kindly see Lordship's order on 27th of March 2025. HMC was to submit.
Yes, I am ready with the report, but so far as the affidavit of service in its strict to your lordship's strict terms, but I have to file that affidavit service, but report is ready. If your lordship so directs me, I will come with a report within a week or 2 weeks.
That was the direction on the passed by your lordship.
I have already communicated the report also.
Learned counsel for the respondent, Habra Municipal Corporation, Mr. Banerjee, seeks and is granted further time of 1 week
My lord.
to file his report in the form of affidavit.
এটা কিন্তু
Reply
এখনই করতে হবে।
thereto, if any, be filed within 2 weeks
After the-
thereafter,
Lordship, 1 week.
within
please,
1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks. 2nd September.
Grateful.
September.
2nd September.
2nd September.
Grateful.
এটা একটু আর্জেন্ট করতে হবে 1 week 30th September আসবে 1 week বাকিগুলো সব আফটার ভেরিয়েশন
This is my affidavit.
May please, your lordships. আপনি দিলেন?
Right. I beg to appear on behalf of the state man.
Lord, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Sir, আপনি কি affidavit?
I have filed.
Who's for the petitioner?
Yeah, I appear for the petitioner. Your lordship, the direction was for your lordship to pass an affidavit in opposition. I am just being served with the affidavit in opposition now, your lordship,
By whom?
by the Bali municipality.
And what about the others?
I believe the private respondent had also sought leave to file a
Who
affidavit.
appears for the private respondent? You?
No, my lord, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Who's appearing?
State man.
Appearing, my lord.
No, no.
We have not received any affidavit from them either. And the contention of their main contention of the private respondents was that they have the proper licenses to keep continuing the business which they had wanted to disclose in form of filing the affidavit.
Take down. Affidavit in opposition filed by the, you want to file your reply?
We'll look after and file a reply, possibly if
Affidavit in
required.
opposition on filed by respondent number 2 and 3 is taken on record. None appears for the private respondents. जहाँ वो लिखा उसके एक लाइन आगे ला देना. A reply to the learned counsel of the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his reply to the affidavit in opposition. फिर कर देना, none appears for the private respondent. No affidavit in opposition is filed by the private respondents. Good stuff. List after 4 weeks. We can finish it off before vacation.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
yes, yes.
It's a short issue.
2nd September.
Great.
Later.
Matter number 22, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Since the old matter, Lordship, the present status, Lordship, I cannot recollect, Lordship. When the matter was filed, Lordship, there is a illegal construction, alleged illegal construction was there, Lordship. We paid for regularization, but subsequently I failed to contact with my client, Lordship. I need some time to contact with them and Lordship, then I can submit upon instruction.
23 matter, why should I give you time?
No, I am not on that, Lordship. I don't have any further.
Floors are unauthorized.
They are in the better
2
position.
floors
Lordship.
unauthorized.
That what subsequent step has been taken by the municipality or not, whether my representation has been considered or not, Lordship, I am on that, Lordship. We made a representation, we went before them, Lordship. They have issued one notification, Lordship will find for page number 21 that there is an alleged unauthorized construction, Lordship.
We will decide it.
Lordship. Let them decide, Lordship, that may.
They have already decided, they have passed an order.
I have already passed the order under section 177. Order has been passed. Now
They have already passed an order. You are challenging that order of demolition. You have
Lordship.
filed this petition challenging the order of demolition.
Lordship. So for the page number 21 is concerned, Lordship, there is one that they have communicated as the order, Lordship, that it's a typed order, Lordship, but some portion are, Lordship, written through hands, Lordship. There is
Extra
a
2
format,
floors.
Lordship,
Extra
extra 2
2
floors. Allegedly, they have said there is a extra 2 floor, Lordship.
let them show the sanction plan and I will.
Lordship, hearing may be communicated, we come before them, Lordship, with the relevant document, Lordship.
Why
Thereafter,
relevant
they will
document?
decide.
What
Lordship.
further
Sir,
hearing?
what further? I'll dispose it
So
off.
far, my instruction is concerned, Lordship, they have not communicated. They have communicated me this notice, Lordship, but no hearing has been conducted till date, Lordship.
Sir, you have
And during-
challenged the demolition order after
Lordship.
passing of everything.
But Lordship, it was passed, Lordship, without any given any opportunity of hearing.
Yes, but that has been written in the order itself. Hearing was given on 14/6/22.
Let them.
But they dared not to appear. That has been written in the order. You have
But
not
so far
attended.
my instruction is concerned, Lordship, there is no
Second
hearing.
paragraph. You have not attended, my lord, second paragraph, last line. Accordingly, you have not attended the hearing on so and so, ignoring the stop work notice, you have been started the work. Now I don't know.
That is the stop work notice, maybe the stop work, but no hearing has been conducted.
If they have given a hearing, sir, they
No,
are
Lordship,
saying that they have given a
Lordship,
hearing.
they cannot show that any opportunity of hearing has been given, Lordship.
Where's your file?
Lordship, file is in my chamber, Lordship. I am not with the file, Lordship.
In the mobile.
Very.
No,
So
soft
argue-
copy is there, Lordship. Soft copy is there.
All right. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition alleging assailing the demolition order dated 22/12/2022 passed by the assistant engineer of the respondent municipality, whereby the petitioner was directed to demolish the unauthorized construction raised at premises number 26, Nandi Bagan By Lane, ward number 10, Havra. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be the co-owner of the subject premises and states that the construction was undertaken pursuant to a sanctioned plan duly approved by the competent authority, which permitted construction up to ground +2, bracket by G +2, bracket close, floors, full stop. However, it is an admitted position on record that the petitioner subsequently constructed 2 additional floors over and above the sanctioned G +2 structure, thereby making the total construction of G +4 storied building, full stop. Upon noticing such unauthorized construction, the respondent municipality issued a show cause. The respondent corporation issued a show cause notice to the petitioner, calling upon them to explain the deviation of the sanction plan, deviation from the sanction plan, and to appear for a hearing, full stop. However, the records reflect that the petitioner failed to respond to the said show cause notice or to participate in the hearing as scheduled, full stop. Consequently, the respondent authority proceeded with ex parte order of demolition dated 22/1/2022, directing the removal of unauthorized construction, full stop. The petitioner challenged the said order. The petitioner has challenged the said order primarily on the ground that the same has been passed in gross violation of principles of natural justice, as no reasonable opportunity of hearing was afforded to the petitioner to present his case, full stop. This court has carefully examined the arguments advanced by the parties and the documents placed on record, full stop. It is not in dispute that the construction undertaken by the petitioner goes beyond the G2 sanctioned G2 structure, beyond the G2 sanctioned structure. Full stop. It is admitted that the petitioner had carried out additional 2 floors in contravention, in deviation of the building plan and in an illegal and unauthorized manner, full stop. The issuance of show cause notice prior to the passing of the demolition order stands established on the record, full stop. The petitioner, despite receiving the said notice, had not participated in the hearing, full stop. The opportunity was given to the petitioner to participate in the proceedings, full stop. In the absence of any cogent justification or documentary evidence from the petitioner's side, the municipal authority was well within its right to pass the necessary demolition order, since the sanction plan was valid only for a G+2 storied structure, full stop. The contention raised on behalf of the petitioner regarding the violation of principles of natural justice is devoid of any merit in the present case, inasmuch as the petitioner was afforded an opportunity of hearing, but chose not to participate in the proceedings, full stop. The settled legal principle is that when a party fails to avail the opportunity granted, it cannot be heard to complain. It cannot be heard to complain of principles of failures of cannot be heard to complain that the principles of natural justice have not been afforded to him, full stop. Furthermore, it has been categorically admitted by the learned counsel for the respondent municipality that, under the relevant municipal laws and building regulation, there exists no provision for regularization of the additional floors, constructed by the petitioner in deviation of the valid sanction plan, full stop. Therefore, the construction, being wholly unauthorized and impermissible in law, cannot be permitted to subsist, full stop. In the light of above facts and circumstances, and keeping in view the scope of judicial review under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, this court is of the considered view that no interference is warranted in setting aside of the impugned demolition order, full stop. The present writ petition is devoid of any merit and the same is dismissed.
Grateful.
engineer at Indira Gandhi water treatment plant and other water carrying business pumping station, including drainage pumping stores. By circular dated such and such, the corporation noted sub-assistant engineer in pumping station have been declared as worker within the meaning of Section 2(1) of the Factories Act 1948 by the Joint Chief Inspector of Factories, Government of West Bengal. In light of the declaration, it was clarified the said engineer would be entitled to overtime pay. Lordship, similar thing, Lordship. Thereafter, by circular number such and such, the municipal commissioner, while laying down the guideline for payment of extra remuneration for performing extra work by employees in the cadre of sub-assistant engineer inter alia, held whatever Factories Act is applicable, the mode of calculation whatever shall be as per circular dated such and such, not Factories Act. Will be governed by the circular. Writ petitioner responded contended they were receiving water balance in terms of circular dated 2008-9, that is means Factories Act, which I have shown. Suddenly on such and such date, Municipal Commission issues a circular which stated sub-assistant engineer working on holidays or overstaying beyond the completed shift 8 hours shall be entitled to keep it as subject to ceiling out with 700. Relying the aforesaid circular, the overtime allowance of the writ petition respondents who are working at various pumping stations of the corporation was stopped. Writ petitioner made representation and Lordship what has held Lordship. Lordship, page 9, para 22. Lordship, thereafter, before that, they paid for exemption, which was rejected. As a Lordship, what?
Just a minute.
Lordship, no, I'm sorry, Lordship. Yes. Lordship has gone through the all. Lordship, what I am on, Lordship, I have made a representation, Lordship. Let them consider my representation in the light of this judgment. This is my gospel, Lordship. In the light of this judgment, let them consider my representation.
Yes.
That may be done. Lordship, kindly takes up page 25. This is the representation on behalf of the workers' union.
Lordship, union is a party here.
Union is the party, yes. May I
the
humbly say,
representation of
this writ petition, they are claiming certain rights, certain benefits under allowances under various provisions of the law. So, it was my humble prayer before Lordship that the workers' union, or rather that the employees, they should come. That is what I am making my submission on. Lordship, kindly sees the representation being made by the workers' union. The representative
union is the same. The workers who are
representative
there.
capacity. Then let this be considered.
You can consider it.
Lordship, let them consider, Lordship. OFA of service.
It on the petition, the present writ petition is challenging the various circulars issued by the respondent on the ground that they are contrary to the Factories Act and Shop and Establishment Act. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner vide circular number it is the case of the petitioner that petitioner, what is your representation dated?
Lordship, my representation 29th August 2022.
उससे पहले लिख लो. It is the case of the petitioner that they are covered by the circular issued by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation dated 16 June 1997.
আমার কাছে রাখছি।
They state that the circular was challenged.
Lordship.
The said circular was challenged.
This Lordship, this is challenge 7 July.
No.
Lordship, challenge 7 July 2024, page 23.
No, in the earlier writ petition, this was not challenged.
No, this is
7 July
2022, page 23.
23?
2-3.
This was never challenged.
You are challenged this one, huh?
Lordship.
19 was never challenged.
The petitioner states that he has made a representation dated 29/8/2022, wherein he has sought the withdrawal of the impugned circulars, being municipal circular number 18 of 2022-23, dated 7/7/2022, and the release of overtime, holiday and tiffin, tiffin and night allowances in terms of the Factories Act 1948 and Shop and Establishment Act. Full stop. He states that he has not, despite the said representation, he has not heard anything from the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, states that he is ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 29th of August 2022 within full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the who will decide the representation?
Respond number 3 would be better.
Respond number 3 directs the respond number 3 to decide petitioner's representation, strictly in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner association or any other stakeholder within a period of how much time?
But since we have to give them hearing,
Within a period of 8 weeks. By way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the present petition is disposed of.
Lordship, may I propose one line, Lordship? If the representation is allowed, let them pay the area. Lordship, that is the direction of the division bench.
That is not the scope of this writ petition.
Lordship, that is also my representation.
That is like literally.
No, Lordship, that is also my representation.
That can be your representation, but I'm not deciding your representation.
No, that is true, Lordship, but division bench.
So whatever they decide.
Yes, Lordship, division bench held that. That is why
whatever they decide.
Thereafter, again, much village. 8 weeks from the date of communication.
From the date of communication.
My lord, the petitioner's father, my lord, acquired ownership of the premises in question, my lord,
under the Bengal Tenancy Act, much prior, almost 92 years before, my lord, ago. His names were recorded in the tax assessment which is at page 10, my lord. Page 10 of that it is transferred the 74 Kaliportion Royal Lane, Sri Vishwanath Das and others, my lord. And page 14, my lord, in the inspection book of, my lord, land and building.
What are you showing on page 10?
Page 10, my lord. Page 10.
What are you showing?
The name of the father's name of the petitioners, my lord. Sri Vishwanath Das, my lord.
Sri
Vishwanath Das and others.
Where is the name? Where is the name written, sir?
Middle portion, my lord.
Sri Vishwanath Das and others.
Das and others, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to page 14.
This is a 1975 document.
Yes, my lord. Since then, my lord, what happened, my lord? And page 14, my lord, the inspection book for buildings at the bottom, my lord, middle bottom. The same name has been transferred. At the bottom, middle.
Sir, you're showing documents of 1974,
Yes,
75. After that, what has happened?
Yes, my lord. In 2020, we have come to know that the name.
This is 1960, what is 66?
Yes, my lord. In 2020, we have come to know, my lord, that my father's name has been deleted without notifying us.
Maybe your father has sold the property.
No, my lord. No. We are in, my lord, occupation. No, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, it was inadvertently not annexed with the writ petition.
But why you have not shown any document, contemporaneous document? Why document of 1966, 75? Where is the latest documents? Where are those?
Then I will, my lord, file supplementary affidavit. Kindly, my lord, leave be granted. Also, my lord, where, my lord, kindly have a look to these documents, my lord. My lord,
what documents?
Where, my lord, my father's name has been deleted.
Your father's name has been deleted, sir. You are showing me document. Till when was your father paying the rent? Where are those documents?
Which, my lord, I will show, my lord. Will kindly grant me, my lord, leave to file supplementary affidavit.
What supplementary affidavit? What kind of petitions do you file? What kind of petitions do you file?
It is, my lord, transferred brief. That is why, my lord. Difficulties is this, my lord.
You have got title by adverse possession?
Yes.
What is title? The petitioner and their father paid taxes all along. Where are the tax receipts?
I will show, my lord. This is, my lord, transferred brief. That's why, my lord, I am paying.
File a better petition then. Withdraw it, file a better petition.
Then, my lord, kindly liberty be given, my lord.
Why should I give you liberty to file
with better particulars, my lord, to file afresh with better particulars, my lord.
So basically, Gopalji Thakur and Shambhuna Thakur are the owners. You were the tenant.
Yes, we were tenant, my lord.
How did you get adverse possession?
Under the Bengal Tenancy Act, my lord.
What is the document to prove? There's nothing. What?
That's why, my lord.
Petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law.
I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Sweet Rashtrapati, my lord.
For respondent number 4 and 5.
I'm the Municipal Service Commission, Your Lordship. I'm filing my affidavit in opposition. Petitioner three.
Copy দেবেন?
কোনো দিয়েছে আপনাকে দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ।
Yes, who has filed it?
Well, Municipal Service Commission, Chairman, Municipal Service Commission.
And petitioner also, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the private respondent, namely Chiranjit Samanto, he's appointed as a SC candidate.
Yes.
But as per the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4 and 5, it is clearly evident that my lord, kindly come in the page number 6. Affidavit filed by the respondent 4 and 5. The caste certificate was issued on 8th January. Page number 6, my lord.
6. There are only 3 pages.
Affidavit in, my lord, filed by the 4 and 5, my lord, respondent number.
Yes, affidavit. 5.
The option, my lord.
Yes.
Page 6, my lord. The caste certificate was issued on 8th January 2021.
Yes.
But in writ petition, the advertisement was the date of the advertisement. Kindly come to page number 20, my lord, in writ petition. The date of the advertisement is 14th October 2020. At the time of advertisement, he was not obtained any caste certificate, my lord. And he availed all facility in SC category candidate.
Earlier, your allegation was that he's not a SC candidate.
Yes. Yes.
Now, when you find out that he's a SC candidate, then you are saying that the SC certificate has been given lately.
Yes, my lord. At the time of advertisement, he was not obtained, my lord.
How do you know?
How can he apply in general in SC category?
Because he's an SC.
He is SC, but he applied in the post of SC.
You have filed your exceptions?
Yes, my lord. Today, filed. Sir, को नहीं मत दिला मैंने.
All right, argue.
मैं दिया नहीं मत. तुम्हारे को दिया. यहाँ पे लिखी. हाँ, it 44126.
Where's your senior?
My lord, in court number 17, my lord.
Extra one, ওটা ওরই কপি ছিল extra.
Now, pleadings are complete, madam, right? Pleadings are complete.
Pleadings are complete.
His main allegation was that as
We'll
he
keep
was
it for next week. Next week.
My lord.
At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter be listed next week. ये डाल देना. Who's filing? You have filed something today, madam?
Lordship, for respondent number 2 and 3, that is Municipal Service Commission.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2 and 3 is taken on record. Full stop. What have you filed?
Hello, reply, my lord.
Reply to whom?
4 and 5. Sir.
4 and
A
5.
reply. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed his reply to the affidavit of respondent number 4 and 5. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on at the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, proxy counsel for the petitioner, that the main arguing counsel is busy in another court. Let this matter be listed on next week. Next Tuesday. Next 12th.
Lordship.
Here.
Yes.
I beg to appeal for the petitioner. Let's, the logic kindly takes can 2. It's my application for amendment of the writ petition. Essentially, as far as the third amendment is concerned, it's a typographical error. The 2 crores 40 lakhs has been referred to as 24 lakhs. 1 0 has been omitted. 1 decimal has been omitted. As far as the first amendment is concerned, that is amendment to prayer B, where in the pleadings, I'll give just a very brief overview of the matter. By the 101st amendment to the Constitution, advertisement tax was repealed. Now, what the corporation did, they used to charge license fee plus advertisement tax prior to the repeal by the 101st amendment to the Constitution. But for example, if the license fee was 5 rupees, advertisement tax was 5 rupees. Now, since they could not take advertisement tax by way of the repeal, they made the license fee as 10 rupees. So the advertisement tax got subsumed in the license fee and it became one entity, thereby circumventing the constitutional amendment. Now, the petitioner had made a payment of around 99 lakhs on this. Now, though they have challenged this mode of taking the license fee, which subsumes within itself the advertisement tax, what the petitioner missed was a prayer for reconciliation of the accounts. Because if ultimately the main prayer is allowed, there has to be a consequential relief. If the main prayer is allowed, the amount I have paid under this wrong pretext of license fee, which is actually advertisement tax, that has to be reconciled with the other license fee which is to be paid or will be paid in the future. That prayer we have missed. That is the first amendment. And the second amendment, is amendment to paragraph 13, where one annexure we have missed, which we propose, which is the account statements, which will substantiate the reconciliation. So, if your lordship kindly takes.
This is at the initial stage, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Why don't you file a fresh writ petition?
It is not changing the nature and character at all.
I'll give you liberty.
Rather, since it's the initial stage, I have taken this liberty to file the application. Had it been
complicate the petitions, nothing else.
If your logic kindly takes the nature, in fact, the corporation should not have any objection also, because it does not add or alter to the cause of action in the writ petition.
That I can't tell them not to have.
No, it's rather my expectation from the corporation.
They will file their reply to the same. Then we will decide the CAN application. Then the main writ petition will come 1 year.
If they
will definitely, they object to everything.
They claim this 99 lakhs. Right?
Affidavit দেবে কি এটা?
Very good, I'll file my affidavit.
They will, I'm telling you.
But
That's why I'm saying.
if I was my learned friend's place, I would have prayed for the same. But Malad, kindly sees the nature, Malad, it's very innocuous, the
I'll
amendment.
give you liberty, you file it. It will be easier and faster.
But Malad, my writ
No, you-
petition is of 2023.
I'll give you liberty.
Hmm? Kindly gives me liberty to file afresh, Malad. Self-same cause of action.
That'd be easier. Otherwise, this 1.5 years will go in deciding your can do.
Mile. Well, self-same cause of action as in the writ petition as well as the amendment application. Because Malad, then my amended prayer B they may take an objection that it was not there in the earlier cause of action.
You can even withdraw the amendment application and liberty to file afresh.
To file afresh.
I'll file afresh. I'll file the entire writ petition afresh, Malad.
Nobody can stop you from taking any ground.
But liberty is required, Malad. Otherwise, I'll be hit by order to root.
The petition, the present writ petition is intending to amend prayer B of the present writ petition. Full stop. Since the present writ petition is at the initial stage, comma, this court permits the petitioner to withdraw the present writ petition with liberty to file a fresh writ petition by incorporating the additional prayer. Full stop.
Additional prayer and pleading.
Additional prayer and pleading. In view thereof, the present writ petition is disposed of with the above stated liberty.
Grateful. Actually, to amendment allow ही होएगा.
In the present application, the petitioner in the present application, petitioner in the present prayer B, present writ petition. Initial stage. Liberty. Yes.
I paid for the petitioner lordship.
Answering the fears.
Your lordship, I am aggrieved by the action of KMC, my lord, affixing putting a padlock on a property which is secured asset of the petitioner bank, my lord. However, my lord, my prayer is very innocuous, my lord. The KMC is outstanding against the tax is around 61 lakh as per their notice. My outstanding, bank's outstanding is more than 15 crores today, my lord. What I am praying for only, my lord, if the bank undertakes to pay off the dues prior to sale of the property, but unless the padlock is open and I could give the inspection to the intending purchaser, I am also not able to bring in the purchaser who can.
You sell it as is.
My lord, if the padlock is there, my lord, nobody would come and the property would not fetch
It's not the
price.
first time they're selling a property or you are trying to sell a property. You sell properties like this.
My lord,
What kind of argument is this, madam?
My lord, the property would not fetch the price, my lord, if I cannot give inspection.
Whatever it is, madam, padlock can't be removed just like that.
No, my lord, let this be kept, the writ petition be kept pending, my lord. I am furnishing an undertaking, my lord. Let them open the padlock for once, my lord, so that I can give inspection and the bank prior to selling of the property will pay off the dues, my lord. They are outstanding as per the notice.
Let them file their affidavit in opposition, they will decide.
My lord, I have served a copy of the undertaking even.
No, with regard to the padlock, let them put in some amount, at least 50% they should put it.
You put that on affidavit, sir. That let them put
My lord,
or file a report. You are ready to open it?
No. Let them first put in that amount.
No, first you tell me, are you ready to open it? You put a condition to them, give a letter to them.
Very good. I'll talk with them.
Your lordship, nobody would be benefited with the padlock because I am also unable to sell.
The padlock
They will also not
whatever
get.
they are trying to say, like showing into the intending purchaser and all. Let them put in the amount.
My lord, the bank is furnishing undertaking before your lordship, my lord.
Take instructions from them. Lordship keeps this next week. I'll come back next week.
Come back with the instruction.
Yes.
Instruction in writing.
My lord, may I file the undertaking because I have served a copy of that undertaking that.
Not right now, let them come back with the instruction. At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed.
Senior police undertaking দিলে আমরা এই করে দেবো তারপরে unless I get a purchaser, how would we get?
कितने matter है? 27th ठीक है? 27th August. ठीक. ये बहुत मैटर तो नहीं है. चेक कर. ठीक है. 27th August.
27th. Get with the
I am appearing for the corporation.
But I am led by Mr. Banerjee in this matter. But I am representing corporation. I am led by Mr. Achinto Kumar Banerjee.
But
you are.
I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee is here.
Yes, yes.
Malet is leading me, Malet.
But here is a
for the petitioner.
Fine. Here is a case of unauthorized construction, my lord. Hearing took place, executive officer passed an order. The petitioner remained present in the hearing. Copy of the order for demolition was served upon him. This is the position. I have the instruction, my lord, to hand over to my lord.
A 2023 matter, huh?
Yes, my lord. And my lord knows, my lord, that there is a statutory appeal.
But have you taken action? Any idea what is the instruction?
Instruction, my lord, to that effect that the order was communicated. Thereafter, my lord, no further instructions there. To be honest and candid. If my lord so directs, my lord, I can do that. For further action. Because it is also not known to me whether any statutory appeal was preferred or not.
Dismiss in default. None for the petitioner. Then the petitioner is dismissed.
I'm for the respondent.
Your lordship, I am for the.
I need to raise preliminary objection regarding maintainability of the petition.
Your lordship, already a direction is there for filing of report by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. That come on record, your lordship.
Appeal court says that this point can be raised at any time. We have prepared an appeal against that order. Lordship, kindly come to the prior portion at page 12 of the petition.
You are appearing, Mr. Saria, for?
Respondent, my lord.
Private
Royal Calcutta Golf Club.
Calcutta Golf Club. Royal Calcutta Golf Club.
Calcutta Golf Club, yes.
RCTG. Royal Calcutta.
I am a member there. Let this matter be listed before. Mr. Banerjee, I am a member at the RCGC. And I have to release it. If nobody has, depending on
Justice, other court also released on that ground.
Then of course, your lordship.
Your lordship has to watch out on whose land your lordship is playing golf.
I've not played.
We are the landowners.
I'm still to play.
There's no landowner. It's all vested land.
They're making for.
Let us see. Let us see.
If your lordship, if that is the decision, the client is going to lose the land. Or to the promoters.
80 years back, mutation is under challenge in the writ petition. He is claiming right
all
title interest over the property. This is the case.
A support of
But kindly
promoters.
see the pair minor page 16, page 12. The mutation which has been done by the Taliban municipality, not even by Kolkata Corporation, because at that material point of time, this area was under my lord Taliban municipality. 8 years back, this is under challenge.
It was added subsequently, then it came under KMC.
Lordship, a report was
Well, he's
directed,
claiming my
filed
right
by.
title interest
Delta
over the
Commission
There's a report on
let-
report. There's a report on record.
Let this matter be discussed
Yeah,
before another
yes.
bench, subject to
Don't have any locus.
Petitioner or locus नहीं.
orders of the honorable.
ये तो भालो argument.
Since
Locus
করতে হবে কথা, she was right.
since I'm
she was
member
a corporation.
of the
Taliban municipality.
reason देने का जरूरत ही नहीं है. Listed before,
ये तो report के जवाब
you will understand.
Okay, plot.
much obliged.
I'm for the municipality.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter is related to the filling of a pond and thereafter, my lord, the construction, my lord. And your lordship, my lord, directed to the municipality to file the report. They filed the report and we have also filed the exception. Thereafter, your lordship, not due to not satisfied. Again, director, I'm going to copy them.
There's the report.
My lord, that was not served upon me.
Then how did you file the exception?
My lord, earlier report. Your lordship was not dissatisfied due to that was not disclosed anything regarding the restoration
That
of
they
the
didn't file
pond.
it, they took it back, right?
And kindly, last location, your lordship directed to spot inspection, my lord, with the help of BLRO and fisheries department. Page, report page to second page, my lord, kindly. Sometimes just giving the notice, my lord, but BLRO and fisheries department. No,
Have you filed your exception to the report?
My lord, no report is served to me.
Please give a copy of the report.
yes, yes.
Give a copy of the report.
My lord, for a moment, my lord, kindly see. Same, that is the copy paste of the earlier, my lord. Kindly compare, my lord, the earlier report also.
I'll issue contempt against your chairman for not complying with the order.
My lord, 2 times has giving the notice, one notice has annexed, my lord.
Sir, by giving notice, he cannot absolve his responsibility.
But
by
he has,
sending notices to people.
no, he has received, authority has received, but he has not responded, my lord.
I don't need to tell you how to function.
But 2 times, my lord.
I don't need to tell you how to function, sir.
As
That
per-
is your responsibility how to function.
Municipality is appeared, my lord. But BLRO or Fisheries Department
I'll
has
issue contempt against your chairman. Let him handle it. I'll ensure the law takes its own course as far as your chairman is concerned. He is too smart.
notice 14 July 2025 and second 19 July 2025. Kindly see the notice.
BLRO is party number.
Private respondent is my lord that. Private respondent. BLRO, my lord. Board of Councillors. My lord 12, my lord.
Take down. This court by order dated 24/6/2025 had directed the respondent to file a report indicating the nature of encroachment and steps taken for restoration of the pond which has been alleged to which is alleged to have been encroached upon. Full stop. This court, by its order dated 5/5/2025, had directed the respondent, Tarkeshwar, chairman, Tarkeshwar Municipality, to file an affidavit after conducting an inspection along with BLNRO and Department of Fisheries to ascertain the extent of encroachment upon the said land and nature of unauthorized construction which had been carried out by the private respondent. Full stop. ये फर्स्ट ये पैराग्राफ रखना, ठीक है? उसके बाद पैराग्राफ लिखना that वो जो पहले लिखा है उसको काट दो, that in view of the said order, learned counsel for the respondent Tarkeshwar Municipality had filed a report on 24/6/2025 in compliance of the direction of this court by order dated 5/5/2025, wherein the report was silent on the extent of encroachment which have been carried out on the said pond, as well as the steps taken by the respondents for restoring the pond in case of any encroachment. Full stop. Counsel for the respondent municipality had sought 2 weeks to file a detailed report to comply with the directions passed by this court by order dated 5/5/2025. Full stop. Today, counsel for the respondent municipality has filed a report by the chairman of Tarkeshwar Municipality, which is nothing more than reiteration of the earlier report filed by the executive officer Tarkeshwar Municipality. Full stop. The chairman has completely failed to carry out the directions passed by this court while its order dated 5/5/2025. Full stop. As a mere lip service, the chairman has written letters to the BLRO dated 14/7/2025 and the Deputy Secretary, Department of Fisheries dated 14/7/2025 to conduct a joint inspection in terms of the orders passed by this court. Mere writing letters and sending notices would have not borne any result, which is evident from the report filed by the chairman Tarkeshwar Municipality. Full stop. It is hereby directed that the respondent number, you are respondent number?
My lord, 1 and 2 Tarkeshwar Municipal.
Respondent number. Who's the chairman?
1, 2, 3, my lord.
Chairman is?
Chairman
3.
Respondent number 3, respondent number 12 and respondent number 18 shall positively comply with the directions passed by this court by order dated 5/5/2025 and file a report after conducting file a report in terms of the directions passed by this court by its order dated 5/5/2025. Full stop. This court will be constrained to issue contempt notices to initiate contempt proceedings. This court will be compelled to initiate contempt proceedings if the directions passed by this court are not complied with. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent prays for one last opportunity to comply with the above directions and file a report within a period of
3 weeks.
within a period of 3 weeks. Exception to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after holidays. 8 weeks. You appear for the state.
Tuition control board, your lordship.
Who's for the state here? Give the order to the state also. Who's appearing for the state here?
State, I do not know the state.
You record put out. 18th November.
18.
And I'm telling you, I'll put your chairman to task. If he thinks he can write letters and get away with it, I know what to do with it.
Madam, 2 times has given the letter, madam. Notice.
Sir, writing letters, you also know what happens when you write letters?
14 and 19, madam.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Does writing letters bear any fruit? Don't do this lip service of writing letters.
They have a receipt. Next person is receipt. Here,
Do you have a phone?
no, my lord.
Do you have a phone? Don't you know how to work? Writing letters.
May I pray one thing on to take the matter as a part-heart matter?
No part-heart. Next.
Only this matter, I am surrendering. 2 weeks may time be given.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord.
I will file the report because new engineer has come. His maybe file is not traceable. Only it may be mandatory and it may be peremptory. But I will come.
My lord, by an order dated 1/7/2025, my lord, at para 8, my lord, it was directed to file,
Para
my
8.
lord, appropriate orders within 2 weeks, my lord.
What happened to the orders?
I have perused the order. I have given them. The new engineer has come. Only 1 week or 2 week time may be given. I will come with the, my lord, let it be written as peremptory. This is mandatory.
Learned counsel for the respondent. HMC seeks and is granted. Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee seeks and is granted. 2 weeks to file report by way of an affidavit.
And in the meantime, as per your
Bringing on
lordship,
record the decision
I will
taken by the
communicate with them.
respondent municipality on petitioner's application for mutation positively within 2 weeks. List, when do you want it?
Any day. After 2 weeks, any
After
day.
2 weeks,
Any day.
19th August. No, not 19th. 29th August.
Great. In the meantime, I will come with.
Hey, उसमें तारकेश्वर वाला जो पहले वाला मैटर था ना उसका ही है मनोज इसको yes
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
madam
I am for the state in this matter.
For the added private respondent. I am for the
Yes.
respondent.
yes what is it
Lordship, I failed to contact with the petitioner, Lordship. I repeatedly sent them message and call, but
In default,
Lordship.
none for the petitioner. Further writ petition is dismissed in default.
Obliged, my lord.
I'm not marking your appearance.
Lordship.
Lordship, item number 33, I beg to appear for the respondent number 8.
Lord, I appear for petitioner, Lordship. Lord, may I file affidavit of service, Lord. Lord, this. Not for me. I have paper not for this week, my Lord.
Not
This is
getting it. What?
substitution application, my Lord. Lord, this is substitution application, my Lord. He is paying for adjournment, my Lord. Lord, my application, my Lord. My Lord, this matter relates to unauthorized construction, illegal construction, my Lord.
Yes.
Lord, after I filed writ petition, my Lord, after filing, I came to know, my Lord, that prior to that, my Lord, respondent number 7 died, my Lord, leaving behind 2 heirs, my Lord, 2 sons. One is already on record here, and one is to be brought on record, my Lord. And for that, on previous occasion, the Lordship granted me liberty, and my Lord, may I file the affidavit of service, Lordship. My Lord, Lordship will kindly see, my Lord, my application, substitution application, my Lord. Paragraph 3 and 4, my Lord. I have stated so, my Lord. Lord, I have filed one application under Section 5 of Limitation Act for continuation of delay, my Lord. That is their Lordship. May I find, my Lord, in paragraph 3, 4, and 5, my Lord. I have stated, my Lord, and there is delay of 198 days, my Lord.
Lordship, on the previous occasion, my lord had taken up the matter, and this was heard at part, and this was mentioned by the petitioner on the previous occasion where the leave was granted. And they have served copies upon us, but I beg to seek for forgiveness for appearing online, Lordship. I would like to argue at length. There are a lot of contentions that have been which have been suppressed in their application, and there are multiple such situations which have to be present before my lord for the actual presentation of the facts of the matter to be placed there. This property is an ancestral property, and I am.
Sir, we are only talking about the substitution application. Do you have any objection to the substitution?
No, I don't have any objection to
Okay.
the.
In the matter, other things we can hear.
I have received copies, Lordship.
All right. Take down the Canon 1 and 2. Can 1 is your application for?
Section 5 application, Lordship.
Section 5.
Limitation Act, Lordship.
Can 1, for the reasons stated in the application, the same is allowed. Full stop. Can 2 is an application seeking substitution of the legal heirs of respondent number 7. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has recently come to know that respondent number 7 has expired, leaving behind his 2 legal heirs, namely, Deepak Seth and Debashish Seth. Full stop. It is stated that Deepak Seth is already a party to the present writ petition. Full stop. Writ petition as respondent number 9. Full stop. Petitioner therefore prays for substitution of Mr. Debashish Seth in place of his deceased father, respondent number 7. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has no objection to the present substitution application. Full stop. For the reasons stated in the application, as well as the no objection, as well as the concession granted by the learned counsel for the respondent number. You are appearing for respondent number?
Lordship. 8, Lordship. Respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8. The application, substitution application is can 2 is allowed. Mr. Debashish Seth is hereby substituted in place of his deceased father. The petitioner is directed to carry out the necessary amendments in the paper book within a period of 2 weeks. Full stop.
Your lordship's pleasure, my lord, to direct matter appear in the list, my lord, on the date. As a lordship.
Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
Grateful.
16 September. 16 September.
Great.
Well, this is my petition, my lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship given the direction to give the exception, file the report, and to that effect, the affidavit of exception. This is my affidavit.
This is my reporting affidavit form, lordship.
This is my exception.
Respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 to municipality. 10 minutes. এটি কি আপনি নেবেন?
So what is the difficulty?
Lordship. Report of the page 2, lordship. Petitioner retired on superannuation 30th October 2020. Lordship. Now, petitioner was appointed as LD clerk in the scale of pay rupees, lordship, 3,350 to 6,325 on 2nd March 2009. Now, the petitioner was appointment without obtaining approval of the government. Now, lordship, in absence of government approval to the appointment of the petitioner, page 3, lordship of the report, verification of fixation of pay of the petitioner cannot be done from this end. As per Director of Local Bodies, I am representing point number 2, lordship.
But that's not true. That's not the correct position.
Lordship, as per their report, lordship,
Yes.
as there is no approval of the government, lordship.
Annexure P3 is the approval.
Approval is there, madam.
As per their report, lordship.
As per your report, yes, but your report is contrary to the facts on record. Approval is there.
Now I leave it to your lordship. What will be the direction? I will comply with your order.
And my lord, similar order, similar case, my lord, out of 8, my lord, one was moved before your lordships, my lord, in the
This is
court.
this is item 34.
34.
35.
30 also same, my lord.
Where's the file?
But they have not, my lord, the file. Money.
Who's in? You are for?
I am for the state in 35.
And who's for the municipality? Give the.
Kindly see page 7 as per rules prior.
As per rules, same answer.
Section 54, subsection 3 of the Municipal Act.
Exception?
Well, they have not served the copy.
No need.
No need, my lord. One exception I have filed, my lord. Your lordship,
CAV.
your lordship kindly consider my exception in this exception to judgment I have, my lord, relied, and one.
My judgment only have relied.
My lord, your lordship sitting in the division, the state prepared the appeal. Appeal court also clear that the no necessity for giving the approval after giving the approval from the. It is a mere technicality. Appeal court observe that.
CAV. Both are CAV. Heard CAV.
So my exception is very simple, short point. No, CAV.
For the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the private respondent number 9 to 11, man.
As per last, yes, please.
On the last occasion, Millard has sought for a report, Millard.
Yes, ma'am.
But only Millard before before the report could have been placed, the case is, Millard, that the petitioner runs a shop in a particular premises, Millard. The particular case here is that whether the private respondents can demolish the place or not, Millard. Millard, I am not on the issue of demolition because it is not within my purview. But there are two issues, Millard. First issue is the building which was in existence was a building without a sanction plan. What I have found out is that the entirety of the building has been demolished except for the portion of the petitioner. Because there is some...
indulgence, my lord, I have to make submission before my lordship. I have to play adjournment today because my lord, the talk of settlement is going on as per instruction of my senior.
Might be. I am not on that. Firstly, my lord, there is a illegal construction which the portions have been demolished. The petitioner's portions is left. Just a minute, Mr. Mbasu. Another point, my lord, there was a separate litigation by some local people. In that litigation, my lord, the order which arrived was passed by my lords that there has to be a consideration of the illegalities being carried out by the petitioners. Accordingly, a reasoned order has been passed, my lord, and the and accordingly, my lord, in terms of the reasoned order, if my lord takes up next page of the reasoned order. May I please?
Yes.
It says, after considering the facts, documents, and verbal submissions, the Board of Councillors has decided as follows. The respondents shall submit a valid fire license within 15 days from the date of communication of this order. The respondent shall submit a valid rent agreement and up-to-date trade license within 7 days from the date of the receipt of this order. The respondent is strictly prohibited from storing or using LPG cylinders at the said premises without obtaining prior written permission from the appropriate licensing authority. Any such activity must be duly authorized and compliant with relevant fire safety regulations. Failure to comply with the above direction, the result in immediate suspension of the business activities of Shaha Drink and Confectionaries at such and such. Milord, this Shaha Drink is the yes, the petitioners. The petitioner is in person, Milord. So that shop, Milord, cannot function anymore. So after this particular writ petition was taken up, Milord, we have found out that they have violated this order as well, and they are continuing with the business. This is the submission so far as the municipality is concerned, Milord. And terms of settlement, Milord, I do not know. It is.
Terms of settlement, my lord, as far as my instruction is concerned, my lord, in 2023, this was an old building, my lord, and the private respondents had purchased the building. At that point of time also, there was no sanction plan. After that, this building was demolished. The petitioner, by dint of an order of a civil court, we have not touched that construction where the petitioner is.
Talk of settlement.
Continuing, there is no talk of settlement going on.
As per
my instruction.
Just a minute. Your instruction is contrary to his instruction. Settlement is only between both of you.
No, my
No talks of
between our by and between the our clients.
That's what I mean, not between.
How can it be between he and the municipality? Then I am not.
No, not with the municipality.
No,
yes.
Yes.
In 2023, it was purchased in as is where is basis. Now we intend to make a construction after following the building rules.
She is saying that your client is having a settlement talks with.
As per my instruction, there is no talk of settlement. Though even though if your lordship so desires, I can take an instruction and come back.
Make it not next week, my lord. We will
keep it next week any day, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience.
Take the instruction.
Whether it is done or not, shop cannot. You close it. Who's stopping you?
No, we have already passed an order. The petitioners are here. Will record my submission that they are using LPG. They cannot.
My lord, I am not instructed by my.
The order has been received.
Man, I am not been instructed regarding this matter, my lord.
See the first page of the reasoned order, which has been received by the petitioner here at the bottom.
Yes.
So whether it is up to them.
I have to take instruction, my lord.
They have not challenged this. They have accepted the order.
Challenge this order, madam.
I have to take instruction, my lord.
What instruction?
I'm not aware of this matter, my lord. And even I'm not the advocate on record also. Kindly make it, I mean,
Next week.
grateful.
I won't record it. I'll give it back to you. But you take action. Nobody's stopping you.
Let a copy of the report be served now. No, report.
Not a report. Not today. Next week. Next week we'll have it, Mr. Nag. बहुत मैटर्स हैं क्या 13th को?
Any day except 14th.
13th?
13th.
ठीक है? At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on 13th.
13th.
Great.
37, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
And I am for the.
On the earlier occasion, there was a direction upon the petitioner to serve the Haldia municipality, Your Lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
Who appears for Haldia now?
Well, I am for the.
Well, I had complained about an unauthorized construction. In spite of receiving a stop work notice, the private respondents herein are making construction, Your Lordship. The municipality has come to a finding that there has been a suppression of fact, suppression of boundaries while obtaining the second sanction plan, Your Lordship. At page 54, there's a notice from Haldia Purosabha, Your Lordship, Haldia municipality.
Page?
54, Your Lordship. May I read it, Your Lordship? আপনাকে জানানো হইতেছে যে হলদিয়া পৌরসভার 22 নম্বর ওয়ার্ডের অন্তর্গত রজতনাথ চৌক মৌজার ব্রজনাথ চৌক মৌজার 158/483 নম্বর প্লটের উপর একটি বাড়ি নির্মাণের জন্য অনুমোদন 463 নম্বর প্লটের উপর একটি বাড়ি নির্মাণের জন্য অনুমোদন নিয়েছেন যাহার this is the sanction plan by which the private respondent has taken the sanction.
Yes.
বর্তমানে প্রতিলিখিত হচ্ছে যে প্রথম বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান সাবমিট করার সময় বাড়ির পাশে বারাম রাস্তা দেখিয়েছিলেন পুনরায় সংশোধিত প্ল্যান জমা করার সময় বারাম রাস্তাকে আড়াল করে গেছেন Initially, the land was of 6 decimal, Your Lordship. It was between the private respondent and his brother. I have purchased 3 decimal of demarcated land from his brother. He has obtained a building plan with respect to his 3 decimal, suppressing that baram, that passage, Your Lordship. That's a 3 decimal of land for him as well as for me includes 4 feet baram for myself as well as 4 feet baram for himself. Total 8 feet of common passage is to be there. In this time, while obtaining the sanction plan, he has omitted to show that passage in his 3 decimal of land. Suppressing the passage, common passage in his portion, he has obtained this sanction plan. And now, while constructing, he is showing the 4 feet that belongs to me only as his, as the 4. That is his claim, Your Lordship. In spite of receiving this notice, Your Lordship, I have annexed photographs where they have made further constructions. And right now, there's a G+1 ground 1-storied building, Your Lordship. In spite of receiving this stop work notice, একটি অভিযোগের ভিত্তিতে ইংরেজি 30/9/2024 তারিখে একটি শুনানি করা হইয়াছিল এই শুনানিতে নিজেদের মধ্যে আলোচনা করে বারাম রাস্তা সংক্রান্ত সমস্যা মিটিয়ে নেওয়ার কথা বলা হইয়াছিল এই সমস্যা না মিটিয়ে নেওয়া পর্যন্ত ঘরের সমস্ত কাজ বন্ধ রাখতে হবে কিন্তু আপনি শুনানি সিদ্ধান্ত মান্যতা না দিয়ে কাজ করে চলেছেন অবিলম্বে কাজ বন্ধ করার সমস্যা মিটিয়ে নেওয়ার জন্য অনুরোধ করা হচ্ছে Until and unless the problem with the passage is solved, there is a order of stop work. In spite of that, the private respondents are making the construction, Your Lordship. This was my complaint. I have lodged it with the municipality, and the municipality, in spite of making the stop work notice, they have not taken any action against the illegal construction that is being raised by the private respondent, Your Lordship.
Yes.
We have sent the notice when on 23rd October.
Yes.
As by my instruction, when they stop yet, or till date when construction stop.
He has constructed, the pictures are there.
My lord, it is previous. I think that this is previous construction.
No, my lord, these are not previous construction.
Then Your Lordship will directly and has to carry out his lordship.
Lord, kindly see this.
My lord, I am.
Therefore, the private respondent, Lord, against us, the allegations have been made. Lord, the property belongs to two brothers, not having equal share, 6 decimals. Lord, initially, both the brothers jointly applied before the municipal authority for a sanction of a plan. Lord, ultimately, they withdrew it. And subsequently, Lord, one of the brothers transferred his share in the property, 50% share of the property, to a third party. Lord, I am one of the brothers. I filed and I made an application before the municipal authority, and they granted me sanction. After making construction, Lord, up to plinth level, I applied before the authority that I have done so. Please allow me to proceed with the matter. The municipal authority, Lord, thereafter granted me to sanction, and I am proceeding with this construction work. And thereafter, Lord, he made a complaint that there was a passage shown. Lord, 8 feet, 8 feet. I think 8 feet, Lord, 3 feet, 6 feet.
8 feet, Your Lordship. 4 for 8.
4 for 8. 8 link, Lord.
8 link.
6 square. Lord, that road, they have said, I have shown, it is still there. The property is unpartitioned. My Lord knows that the property can be partitioned by either of the two modes, or either by degree of a court or by a registered partition deed. No partition has been effected. Municipality, considering everything, Lord, granted me this plan sanctioned. Not only, Lord, initially, but also subsequently also, everything has been done. And Lord, kindly see the impugned order. The municipal authority has said that you amicably settle whether the Barampath is there, it is a private dispute. So far, Lord, the plan is concerned, there is not a single whisper that I have deviated from sanction plan. According to sanction plan, I am making construction. However, Lord, in view of his complaint, which is not at all entertainable, the municipal authority has stopped my work. And accordingly, Lord, I have also filed a writ petition before Your Lordship. That is the second writ petition.
Yes.
Therefore, Your Lordship kindly see section 218 of the Bengal Municipal Act. Their municipal authority has no authority to direct the settlement of dispute by civil court. We can do it, but he can approach a civil court. But there is no allegation that without sanction plan I am doing it. Lord, kindly see they have annexed everything in my writ petition.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see my writ petition.
Dikhana.
Well, in my writ petition, I have prayed for cancellation of the
Building plan.
sanction plan, Your Lordship, as per section 217 of the Act, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Because of suppression of material facts.
They have no suppressed anything. Lord, kindly see. Lord, kindly come to page 41 first.
Page
41.
Yes.
Lord, this is the building permit. Kindly see, Lord. With reference to your application date such and such, for the sanction of building with particular mentioned above, this building permit is hereby granted subject to the following conditions. The building permit is valid such and such date. The building permit of such and such is valid for residential purpose. The construction will be undertaken as per sanction plan only and no deviation from West Bengal Municipal Building Rules. Next, Lord, kindly see page 42. This is my notice to the municipal authority that notice of completion of the work up to plinth level or upon 1 meter above ground level, whichever is higher, such and such. I hereby inform you that construction up to plinth level or up to 1 meter above ground level, which is higher, in plot number such and such, Brajanath Chowk, such and such, this work may be inspected and inspected in pursuance to the provision of sub rule 2 of rule 29 of the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules 1996 under West Bengal Municipal Act 1996. Thereafter, Lord, next,
Next page, page 43. This is, my lord, this is reference to such and such subject completion up to plinth level 1 meter thereafter. With reference to the above, the site was duly inspected by the competent authority or authorities as per the provision of Rule 30 of West Bengal Municipal Building Rule 2007 and found to be in order. Now we may proceed for further construction subject to the validity of the existing building plan such and such. Lord, this is after inspection they directed. This is the municipal authority's order.
Yes.
Now, Lord, kindly see. This is, I am writing to the municipal authority. I hereby give notice that erection of addition of alteration to said building above 10th level, 1 meter ground level as applicable will be commenced, Lord, after on 16th September. From when, Lord, I will commence the construction, further construction. That was given. Thereafter, Lord, the complaint and this order has been passed. Nowhere in the order, the municipal authority has said that I have deviated from sanction plan. Lord, it is, Lord, the private dispute regarding the passage in between two brothers. And municipal authority also said that you settle the dispute yourself.
But so why don't you settle it, sir? Why are you encroaching on the common passage?
This is common passage, Lord. Each party, Lord, our Lordship kindly see the plan, the map. Your Lordship will get. It has got no relation with that passage.
But we have not received that petition, my lord.
Lord, kindly see once the map. Two plots. It was a plot. Lord, just now. I'm saying the case plan, which is with, I think, Lord, with their great petition.
Scale plan will not show the.
Lord, kindly see. Lord, kindly see, Lord, page 35 of their writ petition.
35 আমাদের petition.
Lord, kindly see their sketch map at page 35. Lord, at the top. Your Lordship on the right hand side. Lord, two Baram paths. Your Lordship will get the right hand side top. One for the purpose of myself and other for the purpose of Ramakrishna, the writ petitioner. It has got it has got no connection with my building. Two separate paths. One by the side of my building.
Your plot number is 15?
Lord, this is both are same plot number. Lord, your Lordship will get the lower Ramakrishna Mandal, the writ petitioner. First writ petitioner. And mine is, Lord, the above. 154 by 463. And the passage is by side, one starting from his plot of land.
Have you encroached upon this passage?
Lord?
He has made construction. He has not
Lord, kindly see.
is 4 feet of Baram, your Lordship.
This is my land. This
I
is
can see.
attached with this passage. And his passage is separate passage. How I can encroach his passage, Lord?
He has.
There's not a separate passage, sir. There's
Lord,
a
yes,
common.
Lordship.
It's a common passage.
Lord, kindly see.
No car will also pass if you actually take this passage away.
Lord, 4 feet, separate. Your Lordship, kindly see, it has been demarcated in their own sketch map also.
It is a common passage where 4 link is.
File your report. They have to leave the passage open.
Grateful, your Lordship.
If the sanction plan has encroached upon the passage, cancel the sanction plan.
Grateful, your Lordship.
They can't encroach upon the common passage.
Huh? And Lord, Moja map also not produced because it is their own map.
That they will take it.
Yes. And Lord, the municipal authority repeatedly inspected and found that everything is in order. And the sanction plan has not been cancelled or it has not been alleged that I have deviated from the sanction plan.
The municipality states there has been a misrepresentation in while obtaining the sanction plan. What else does the municipality needs to say, your Lordship?
Lord, it is very totally, Lord, whether.
So I don't know whether he's surface or not.
It is their statement, your Lordship.
Verify it. Take down the petitioner, comma, in the presented petition, comma, is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent Which corporation? By the respondent, Haldia Municipality. Respondent, Haldia Municipality, in failing to take appropriate steps for demolition of an unauthorized construction being carried over 3 decimal of land situated at RS and LR plot number 154/463 within LR Khaitan number 3381 of Mauza, Brajanath Chak, jail number 196, PS Haldia, district Purba Mednipur. The said construction is being undertaken by the private respondents. Respondent or respondents?
Respondent.
Respondent. Private respondent. In gross violation of the work stop notice dated 23/10/2024, issued by the respondent municipality. The petitioner further seeks cancellation of building plan sanctioned in respect of the aforesaid premises, on the ground that the private respondent failed to disclose the existence of Barampath, right?
My lord.
Barampath, bracket public passage, bracket close, running alongside the said plot while obtaining the building plan.
Great, Your Lordship.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she is the owner of 3 decimal
3 decimal.
of land situated just adjacent or behind?
Behind, Your Lordship.
Behind.
Unpartitioned property.
Behind the above mentioned plot of the private respondent, full stop. Barampath along the side of the private respondent's plot, providing the only access to the petitioner's land to the main road, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
To the main road, full stop. However, the private respondent commenced construction on his plot without leaving any open space on the sides, thereby encroaching upon the said Barampath, full stop. Upon such encroachment, the petitioner filed complaints with the respondent municipality, full stop. You had given a hearing to both the sides, right?
Yes, Your Lordship. But there was no conclusion to that hearing.
Hearing was conducted by the municipality where both the parties were heard, and the private respondent was directed to stop the unauthorized construction, full stop. Subsequently, a work stop notice was issued on
23rd of October 2024.
23rd of October 2024, stating that the private respondent has not disclosed the Barampath while securing the sanction of the building plan, and was directed to stop the construction activity.
Yes.
Full stop. Despite these directions, the private respondents have carried on with the unauthorized construction. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Haldia Municipality, seeks and is granted. 4 weeks. 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Learned counsel for the private respondent is also granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 8 weeks. कब पड़ता है? Within कब है? Date बताओ. 19th November.
Great. 38 hours.
Second petition. What second petition is your work stop notice, right? Second petition
is challenging the stop work notice, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the दूसरे matter में item yeah 38 हाँ 38 petitioner in the present petition is challenging the work stop notice issued on 23rd
23rd
of October 2024, whereby the respondent municipality has stopped the construction over his land, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is carrying out construction in terms of the valid sanction plan issued by the Haldia municipality, full stop. He states that he has not deviated from the said sanction plan and the work stop notice is in utter disregard of the sanction plan issued by the Haldia municipality, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Haldia municipality seeks and is granted same 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition, reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter. I'm sure you don't want to file anything.
No. Your Lordship, only one
Yes.
thing, my Lord has
19th.
My Lord has recorded that as public path. It is a common passage, Your Lordship. My Lord has
Common passage.
My Lord has recorded as public passage, Your Lordship.
जहाँ वो बारम्पात लिखा है ना ब्रैकेट में कॉमन पैसेज होगा हाँ पब्लिक पाथ लिखता है नहीं कॉमन पैसेज
Grateful, Your Lordship.
कॉमन पैसेज
But kindly record that we have submitted that property is unpartitioned property.
Yeah.
Property is not partitioned by meets and bound according to law.
Don't say that goes against you. Then how have they sanctioned it? Should I record that?
It can be done, my lord.
I record that. You create more controversy for yourself. You want me to record it? I'll record it. Learned counsel for the petitioner, item 38 में करो. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the property that earlier the land was divided between him and his brother, and both had 6 decimals of land. So common 6 decimal of land, full stop. Later on, his brother
Jointly applied for sanction plan.
that is nowhere there on record.
Yes. That is
All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he had jointly applied for the sanction plan, but later his
It was
brother,
cancelled, Your Lordship. It was cancelled later on.
but later his brother had sold
both of
his
them.
portion of land, which is i.e. 3 decimal of land, to the respondent, private respondent number
5.
private respondent number 5. He states that the said land has never been partitioned, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states, he says that the said land has never been partitioned, though the building plan has been sanctioned on his land without the partition. All right. How do you sanction building plans without partition on a land?
If any objection when we are sanctioning the
So
plan.
if this is a statement, cancel the building plan.
Only that I should carry out your lordship order. I'm not.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Without the partition, without the actual partition taking place.
Grateful.
May it please the lordship, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. My lord, on 8th of July 2025, your lordship had, my lord, passed an order whereby, my lord, your lordship was pleased enough to direct Imran Kamal. No.
Lordship will take the order dated 8th of July, which was passed by your Lordship, my Lord, the 4th paragraph, where my learned friend for the corporation had appeared and assured, my Lord, that a detailed report will be filed upon joint inspection, my Lord. Till date, they have not given any notice to the petitioner.
Mr. Banerjee.
He was all along here. He's sitting here. Mr. Banerjee, Gumuch, please come. Your matter has been called, yes. Yeah, sure.
Mr. Banerjee, your appearance is here.
This cannot be done, my Lord. Brief hamartai nahi. Are you had appeared. Sorry. This is what is happening. Till date, no intimation, nothing. They are sitting tight over the matter, my Lord. On the face of the record, your Lordship, my Lord.
Tenant counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, seeks and is granted further 2 weeks' time to file a detailed report in the form of affidavit after conducting a joint inspection, full stop. A reply thereto, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
39.
2nd September.
Next date, man?
2nd September. Mr. Banerjee.
I will come, I'm sorry. And my Lord, in the meantime, they should also intimate, as your Lordship had observed.
He appears every day, Mr.
It's completely illegal on the terrace. And one thing which I would like to, this is very important. I will take a second. Your Lordship sees the last report which was filed by my learned friend. I'm strange. They say it's a G+5 building. Upon inspection, it is a G+2 story. What they say G+5.
All buildings here are G+5 and 7.
But stereotype reports being filed. I'm so grateful, my Lord. Deeply obliged. नहीं दूसरा क्या दे देंगे No.
We appear on behalf of the Gurgaon Municipality. On last occasion, my Lord, we have filed a report. They were supposed to file their exception, my Lord. They have supplied us with a copy of the exception.
What is this matter?
My Lord, there is a demolition order, my Lord, that is annexed in page number.
Challenging that demolition order.
Demolition. My Lord, demolition order is annexed in page number 34. Starts from 33, Lordship. My Lord, challenging that, I am before your Lordship, my Lord. My Lord, my specific case is that I am the landowner of that. I am the landowner for which I have submitted my municipality tax receipt and portia receipt. And there was a construction for first floor and second floor, and for which there was a sanction plan. My Lord, kindly come to page 23, Lordship. That is a sanction plan, my Lord, for first floor and second floor. Therefore, only to construct third floor and fourth floor, further construction, I have applied before the Bonga Municipality, my Lord. That is starts from page 24.
Yes.
That application, my Lord, kindly, and with annexure, and thereafter the proposed plan, my Lord, page 26 and 27, Lordship.
This is your application.
This is my application, Lordship.
For construction.
Yes, Lordship. For further construction, Lordship. With the proposed plan, Lordship, which is annexed as in page 26 and 27, Lordship. 26, perhaps.
This further construction. The first construction which you have carried out is in accordance with law.
Yes, Lordship. For that, there is a sanction plan. That sanction plan is annexed in page 23, Lordship.
Page 23. What is your report?
My report says, my Lord, first of all, my Lord, kindly come to page 13. My Lord, I'm led by Mr. Basu. He's online, my Lord. Mr. Saptanshu Basu, he's online, my Lord. Sir, Bolbo.
What happened, Mr. Basu? You went back home?
No, I do not came today. I am not well.
Oh, then why don't we have it next week?
No. Your Lordship, can it is a very small matter.
Perhaps Lordship is little bit exhausted. I think so.
No, I'm asking, Mr. Basu is not well, so I was just, yes, Mr. Basu.
My lord, I think, my lord, it can be disposed of if your lordship desire. The admission is there, my lord. Page 31, he has admitted his illegal construction.
No, my lord, that is not the illegal construction. I have admitted that.
Page 31 of the writ petition.
For this, you have to give me a translated.
This is their writ petition, my lord.
But you have to give me translated. If you are relying on page 31, give me the translation.
Mr. Sinha, can you read it out? My lord can understand. Read it out.
I can read it out. I can read it out for you.
Yes, read out.
My lord, আজ 25/4/2023 তারিখে আমি পত্র মারফত আমার রেটপাড়ার জমিতে নতুন কনস্ট্রাকশনের ব্যাপারে হিয়ারিং এ উপস্থিত হতে বলেছেন। আমি উপস্থিত হয়ে জানাচ্ছি আমার জমিতে যেটুকু কনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে সে ব্যাপারে যে কোনো কারণে পৌরসভার অনুমতি নেওয়া হয়নি। So he has admitted that he has not taken any permission from the municipality. Now thereafter he says that আমি এ ব্যাপারে আমার দোষের কথা অকপটে স্বীকার করে নিচ্ছি। So he has accepted his fault.
Without any reservation, he is accepting that.
And he has also said that আমি আপনি ও আপনার বোর্ড অফ কাউন্সিলরের প্রতি আমার পূর্ণ আস্থা আছে। এ ব্যাপারে আপনারা যে সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করিবেন আমি নতমস্তে তাহা মানিয়া লইব। So he said that he will accept that whatever decision we will come up. Now the fact which they have pleaded, my lord, that they have constructed a G+1 building in the year 1995, that is entirely false. Your lordship will get it from the picture. What actually happened, they demolished that G+1 building, my lord, the two-storied building. Thereafter, they started a construction of a G+4 building. Your lordship will get it from, if your lordship kindly come to page 24 of the report once. Page 24, at the time of this hearing, my lord, along with this letter, he has also supplied us with this agreement, which he had with the promoters. The first part is the Debashish Chakraborty, my lord, the writ petitioner, and the Dityo Pokhogon, that is the second part, Shomir Kumar Das, Sujoy Devnath, Parthoprati Mojumdar. If your lordship kindly turns the page and comes to page 25 once, the clause 2 and clause 3, উক্ত জমি সম্পত্তিতে দ্বিতীয় পক্ষগণ প্রথম পক্ষের দ্বিতল গৃহ ভাঙিবেন এবং ভাঙা জিনিসপত্র দ্বিতীয় পক্ষগণ লইবেন, ইহাতে প্রথম পক্ষের কোনো প্রকার অধিকার থাকিবে না। So it is there that they are going to demolish the two-storied building. Thereafter they are going to construct, প্রথম পক্ষ উক্ত জমিতে 5 তলা বিশিষ্ট আবাসন নির্মাণ কার্যের জন্য প্রয়োজনীয় সহি স্বাক্ষর সম্পাদন করিতে বাধ্য থাকিবেন।
Give me Mr. Basu.
My lord.
Tomorrow I'll pass an order, and I don't want anybody to say that I could not read Bangla and how I have passed this order. All right?
How, my lord,
So,
how anyone
no,
can say, how dare they are? My lord cannot read
They will
Bangla.
they will challenge this order.
Certainly
and there
not.
will be a ground that the judge didn't know how to read Bangla. I will not allow that to happen. You give me a translated two pages. You translate this page, give it to me. We'll have it next week. We'll have it next week, Mr. Basu.
And already your lordship in a similar matter already passed an order.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে.
Decide it. Yes. We'll decide it.
Very well.
So give me this translated page.
My lord.
He will give
Your petition.
That is his document. His hard document. He is not denying
Your
the
document.
intention.
Give me a translated.
I cannot say that.
Give me a translated copy of this.
It's ordered in 1 week time.
1 week. We'll have it next week. When do you want?
It suits, my lord. It will take 1 day time to get it translated.
When?
Well, next week, any day.
Next week?
I need only 1 week time because
13th?
13th.
13th August?
Translation jata hai. Yes, Lord.
13th August? 13th?
I'm grateful to you.
13th August.
13th?
At the request of the parties.
13th is Thursday.
No, Wednesday.
No, Wednesday. 14th is
the-
Thursday. At the request of the parties that this matter be listed on 13th August. And get me the translated one page.
My lord, we will. Grateful to you.
I'm grateful.
Which is your matter, Miss Sinha? Which matter?
Number 41 and 42. Well, at 41 and 42, I appear for the private respondents.
Well, in this matter, kindly remember the petitioner filed two separate writ petition for the same cause of action. Your lordship was pleased to ask that why he has filed, and your lordship was pleased to fix the matter, but they have
Appear for the private respondent. No one
they
appears
are
for
not
the
appearing, my lord. After
Not appearing.
After tagging.
after tagging and learning the fact that your lordship is going to dismiss with cost, that but one writ petition has been filed taking leave on the vacation bench even. That is so urgent. After filing,
I see that the petitioner resides nowhere near the premises concerned.
Take down the petitioner.
There are two.
Take down.
Item number 42.
The petitioner had filed two writ petitions, WPA number 30904 of 2024 and 2284 of 2025 on the same cause of action. Full stop. There is no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. The present writ petition is dismissed in default. Dismissed for default. Both are filed by the same guy, right? The same person.
For the resolution number 6.
Sir.
To appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Your lordship.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord. There is a can which was filed for.
How much time will it take?
My lord, a little time. I am moving. I am praying first. I am praying to withdraw the can, not pressing the can, with the liberty to file afresh a writ petition for the applicants therein. And my lord, regarding to the writ petition, my lord, and demolition order was passed by the chairman of English Bazar Municipality of an premises where the petitioners are tenants and they are running their business. My lord, page 26 and 27. There are 20, sorry, my lord, the page 26 and 26A. My lord, permanent certificate of enlistment.
Wait a minute. Can one you're not pressing?
No, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner does not wish to press can one. The same is dismissed as not pressed. Yes. Next.
Yes, my lord. The certificate of enlistment was issued by the English Bazar Municipality by themselves. That was issued on the same premises where the demolition order was passed. Now, my lord, the English Bazar Municipality had ample information that the petitioners are there as a tenant and running their business. My lord, they issued the private respondent made an application on behalf of her minor daughter, who is the actual owner of the premises. She made an application for demolition of the building. My lord, without making any inspection of the premises, the English Bazar Municipality, the chairman of the English Bazar Municipality, they passed a demolition order, and they came to execute myself, the premises, my lord. Now the question is whether, my lord, I ask myself whether, without making me a party to the proceeding where the demolition order was passed, whether, my lord, municipality can pass an order of demolition. They had the knowledge that I am the occupant of the premises. I have a vested interest of the premises. My lord, they did not made any notice to myself or to the petitioners or any other occupants. Without hearing me, they passed an order. And after that, my lord, who passed an order? The chairman. The chairman is not a competent authority to pass a demolition order. My lord, the board of councillors has to do it.
This must have been communicated by the.
My lord, we made representations, and my lord, my prayer is that the demolition order be set aside. In the meantime, my lord, we may be heard before the board of councillors of the concerned municipality, and then the municipality, after due inspection, may pass an order.
Yes, Mr. Nam.
Kindly see page number 7 of the writ petition. Paragraph 11.
they have suppressed that they have already filed a suit, which is pending. Nowhere it is stated.
Kindly cease paragraph.
Suit must have been filed for some other cause of action.
But to establish the right.
Right?
That way,
Here he is
as-
only challenging the demolition order.
May I just take your lordship to paragraph number 11? Page number 7 of the writ application.
Yes.
What does it? That your petitioner state that section 223 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 reads as follows. 223. Power to order demolition of buildings dangerous, ruinous or unfit for habitation. Where the Board of Councillors, upon any information in its possession, is satisfied that any building is unfit for human habitation and is not capable at a reasonable expenses of being rendered fit, it shall serve upon the owner of building and upon any other person having an interest in the building, whether as lessee, mortgage or otherwise, a notice to show cause within such time as may be specified in the notice as to why an order of demolition of the building should not be made. So this is very clear from their application, your lordship, that this application has been made under section 223. Now, my submission before your lordship is that there is a corrigendum to that effect where we have stated and the order which he has relied upon, which says that it is an order of demolition which was passed on the 11th of November 2024. Kindly seize the corrigendum. That is under Rule 97 of the West Bengal Municipal Rules 2007. Kindly seize 97 once, your lordship.
Yeah. West Bengal?
Municipal rules, building rules. I have annexed in my corrigendum also. Order for demolition, which is 11/11/24. Corrigendum to that effect on the first page and 97 rules. What does it read? Notice for an alteration only. When the notice is only for an
No,
alteration.
but they have a different point, Ms. Sinha. They are saying that they have not been issued the notice, they have not been heard.
My humble submission before your lordship is that they need
Your
not.
section also says that they should be heard.
No, they need not be, your lordship, because this provision is 223, which they have relied upon in the writ petition, says that the municipality, and which I read before your lordship, and rule number 97 says that the landlord can make an application before the municipal corporation and the municipality will assign a no objection for demolition. If they are so aggrieved, they can move before the appropriate court of law. It is absolutely a dispute between the owners and the landlord and the tenants. The municipality has got nothing to do with it and they do not deserve any opportunity of hearing by the municipal corporation. This is my humble submission.
The building is such a ruinous conditions. Nobody is staying over there.
My lord,
They tried to establish the right. They are the tenants. No degree has been passed in their favors. Most of all rooms are under lock and key. Someone has left. It's absolutely ruinous conditions.
Next week.
As well.
We'll have it next week. Give it a date. Well, we'll have it on 12th.
12th of August.
Rest of the matters tomorrow. Okay?
great.
12th of August.
Affidavit of service kept on record.
Malad, is it possible to fix on 14th May?
14th is the original site.
Now after that, because my junior friend, my lord, he will not be here for other personal reasons.
After that, it can be 26th of August. 26th?
I'm always.
26th August. The rest of the matters tomorrow. Go on.
Grateful, your lordship.
Rest of the matters tomorrow.
Well, my lord.
Affidavit of service.